Going to be fun. That's KC8SDL, Rob, Bay City, Michigan, 8453 on the lifetime roster, and he's in Bay City, which is 650 miles, about 650 miles from here. Well, one of his neighbors, just across the way a little bit, is Charles. Good morning, Charles. UG, come on in, K1MQ.
Well, good morning, Jim. Can't give you a temperature report because I didn't pay attention to the weather report this morning. Oh, I know that they said it's cool out there. So I guess today's supposed to be a fairly good day. So as the day goes on, we'll let you find out.
Yeah, roger that, Phil. I don't know what it's going to do outside. The only thing I do know is I got to get the car packed today. Because I do know one thing. I am starting to drive tomorrow. At least that's the plan. I may change that plan, but the current plan is I start to drive tomorrow morning and get there early evening, mid-evening. Early evening. Between 4 and 6 o'clock in the evening, depending on what time we leave here and how much dilly-dallying we do along the way. Now, there's a word you don't hear real often. Good to hear you this morning, Charles. If it's a cooler day out there, I guess you can finish up the construction parts of things. I'll have to wait and see whether or not you can start putting down some of that stain and then the sealers you're going to put on it. You take care, and good to hear you this morning, Charles. Thanks for stopping by. KG8UG, back to you.
Okay, Jim. Yeah, a little bit before 8:30, I got to take 2 of my granddaughters, drop them off at school. They got volleyball camp today for 2 hours, so that's what I'll be doing this morning.
Well, have fun with the granddaughters, and don't go down there and start blocking the ball off, running down there and trying to interrupt the play. Hi. Talk to you later, Charles.
Okay, Jim. Have a good one. Catch you later. KG8UG.
You too. I'm sure you'll have fun with the granddaughter. That's KG8UG, Midland, Michigan. And that's about 650 miles from here as well. Next on the list is LDB. Good morning, Jim.
Good morning, Jim, and everybody else that's within the sound of my voice. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the clay mill this morning where we got 67 degrees. It's a little foggy out. Sun's going to be up here shortly, and the fog will be going. It'll burn it off. It's not real dense fog, just kind of a hazy fog. But anyway, Jim, you're sounding good here this morning. How's things in the great state of New Hampshire? And by the way, did Miss Cheryl find her a thing to outfit to wear to her class reunion? Over.
No. Oh my God, she's having more problems with that than usual. I understand, but she went out shopping yesterday and came home empty-handed, and so she decided, I guess, she had bought an outfit. It does look nice on her, but she's not real happy with it, so I don't know, maybe she'll maybe before we actually get to her class reunion, she'll stop someplace in Michigan or Pennsylvania and find something that she'd rather wear. Then we'll see what happens. I have to take her shopping one more time, but it's her car we'll have down there, so if she wants to go shopping one more time, she can run up to we can stop in area on the way down and find a place. There's lots of places to shop in the area if she decides she wants to do that. I'll drop her off and leave her there, and I'll go over to Bass Pro Shop. Anyhow, that's a good question. How come if there's no tax on food, there's tax on all the stuff you use to catch catch your own food, and I believe there's tax on all the stuff that you need to buy in order to grow food. Makes you wonder why. Back to you, Jim. KE8LDD, K1MQ.
Roger that, Jim. I don't know the answer to that, but I'll give it some serious consideration before the day's over. Anyway, Jim, I'd like to say hello to Rob up there in Bay City and Charles as well, and Leroy out there in West Suffield too. But I'll let you get these other check-ins, and I'll be waiting here at the appointed time. One more thing of note, Jim. I don't know whether you got anybody to fill Georgia's spot for tomorrow morning, but I sent you an email to the effect that I would be glad to take that shift for you. So let me know one way or the other. Over.
Contact.
Okay, I thought, I don't know why I thought that, but I thought I had already done something about that. Let me look here. Give me 1 second here. Where's the refresh button? No, I guess I did not. I fixed the other things up. Sure, if you want it, it's yours, Jim. It seems like you're doing an awful lot of work this week. But if you want it, you got it. I don't think I have anybody. I'll let you know if anything changes as soon as I get a chance to read mail this morning. Over.
Roger that. Yeah, if anything changes, I'm available, Jim. If you don't have anybody, just put me in the spot.
Contact.
All right, will do. And I guess I'm going to put in Jerry on Ed's spot because he said he could do that, I believe. So a lot of guys doing triple duty here and quadruple duty here. Trying to get that down a little bit, but you know, it's getting towards the end of the week. There ain't much I can do now. I kind of got to put this stuff on high heat and get to boiling. Anyhow, talk to you later, Jim. You have a great day, and say hi to Ms. Barbara, and hopefully you get some more goods out of the garden today. 73.
Roger that. 73. I'll see you here at 8:45. I'll be your relief. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I am listening.
All right. I'll try not to be too awful late, and so that you have enough time to run and get another cup of coffee, as Bernie always says he has time when I turn it over to him. We'll do our best. No guarantees, though, because we don't make any guarantees here of anything. That's KE8LDB, Jim. He's down in South Webster, Ohio. South Webster, Ohio, of course, is however many miles away from here. I didn't check him in yet. Tell you I did. About 650 miles from here. Seems like everybody is in the 650-mile range so far this morning. Let's see. Jim is 8375 on the lifetime roster, and he is your net control today at 8:45, and on Sundays. Usually he's on Wednesday, but today he's on Thursday, and on Sundays from 8 to 9 a.m. So you can look forward to that, and he'll probably be your net control tomorrow, Friday, from 8:45 to 10 a.m. So we look forward to hearing Jim's melodious tones multiple times this week, and moving around a little bit on his schedule. Let's see. Next on the list is Leroy down there in West Suffield, Connecticut. Good morning, Leroy. How's everything in West Suffield?
Good morning, Jim, up there in New Hampshire. Everything is fine down here in West Suffield, Connecticut, and it's overcast and 72 degrees, Jim, over. But you're down in my noise there, Q3 copy, over.
Wow, boy, there, Leroy, you took a dive and a half down into the noise level. You are about an S2 this morning. I think that's probably the amongst the weakest I've heard you in recent times. It's almost like the before the real sunspot activity started, and you were generally down that low. But this morning, quite low this morning, but I heard every bit of that.
Okay.
So you take care. Good to hear you this morning, and you take care. 7-3 there, Leroy.
Double.
Okay, the double there. This is N1FTN KE8LDB. Do you copy, Jim?
Tough copy, Leroy, but I got all of it, over.
Okay, Jim, you have a great day there, and thanks for picking me up there, buddy. N1FTN, move, be clear.
Yeah, you were just wiggling the S meter. Just. So that's the way that's going this morning. As N1FGN, Leroy, what's up, Field, Connecticut, 1814 on the lifetime roster, about 75 miles from here. That's the end of that list. This is Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, K1MQ, and this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service ECARS.
Juliet, Sierra, Lima.
Zulu, Golf, November.
Okay, I got JSL, ZGN, and IAI. Boy, IAI is a hard one for me to say. I don't know why. First on the list is JSL, and that is I think that's Clarence over in Durance, Indiana. Good morning. Is that, if I got it right, it's KB9 JSL. Go ahead.
Good morning, everybody out there. It's Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima. Signals are kind of rough this morning there. 65 degrees. Light fog going to 78. 9106 on the roster.
All right, Clarence. Kind of a hard copy this morning. I don't particularly know why, but it's not as good as I thought it should be, considering the band appears to be pretty long. But they got all of that, and sounds like you guys are having good weather. Is Indiana getting enough rain to keep all the farmers happy? Over.
QSL, yeah, we're in good shape on the water level around here. The grass is green and the weeds are growing.
Well, that's all the more you can ask for, I guess. I don't know about the grass growing, but the weeds sure are growing around here. And most people would say that what's in my front yard, well, what's in a lot of my yard is being taken over by clover, which that makes the YL happy and the bunny rabbits happy, and it doesn't get very high, so it doesn't need to be cut very often. And the next owner, if he doesn't like clover, he can put in a new yard with green grass and difficult to take care of and all of those things. Put in an irrigation system. I can't be bothered. Anyhow, Clarence, good to hear you this morning. Thanks very much for stopping by. It was back at the beginning of the month the last time we chatted, and good to hear you this morning. 7-3.
7-3. Thanks for picking me up. Thanks for running that. 7-3. Keep it on.
Gee, that breaks your 600-mile streak in both Leroy and me. And we have, sunny skies through a high haze right now. 70 degrees. And the Weather Service says 79 for the high, but they've been off about 4 or 5 degrees last couple days. So I'm going to call it, we're going to be up around 84. We hit 85 last night. And as Jim can confirm, I didn't make either the Cracker Barrel net last night nor the Gator net due to thunderstorms. And it looks like we're going to have another round of them this afternoon. Over.
Well, I wonder why we're not getting any of those. I'm not complaining, but a lot of crashes yesterday around when I was on earlier in the evening on the Vermont net, the Green Mountain net. I'm sorry. It was a lot of static crashes, but no real thunderstorms developed out of it, and none the rest of the day. And I'm going to get, as soon as I get up the air here, I'll straighten out the schedule and let you and everybody else know what that's going on. I think you volunteered to take Ed's shift today, and I'll put you in as that because I don't think I received any other mail. Well, I hadn't as of late yesterday afternoon. So unless things change up, you got the 11 to 12 shift. I think you said you can do that. Over.
Yeah, affirmative. It's no problem, and I got to go into town later this afternoon, so that'll work out fine. Over.
All All right, thanks, Jerry. Appreciate it. All right, 7-8, and we'll talk to you soon. That's N2ZGN, Jerry, Peru, New York. 20993 on the lifetime roster, about 166 miles from here. He's right. Everybody up until 202. Leroy and Jerry are both under the 650 mile mark. And Jerry said about 175 miles from here. So maybe it's 175 and greater to this morning that the band's working, because Leroy was quite weak this morning. Excuse me. Alrighty, next on the list is IAI, and boy, I don't know why that's not sounding familiar, but it's not. And it is somebody that I talked to only a month ago, so that isn't that long ago. Chris, how's everything down in Gambrills, Maryland, if I got it right? KB3 IAI, go ahead.
Yeah, good morning there. And, yeah, it is KB3IAI here. Mobile, I didn't announce mobile, but, yeah, I'm mobile. I'm on my way to work. And good signals from you and the other two stations in there here. I was copying everybody by the numbers, 5-8 on the S meter. So everyone's doing okay so far this morning that I can hear. And, yeah, we just got some rain last night, and it doesn't matter to me if it's fescue or if it's clover or crabgrass. It's green. It's better than dried up and brown. Mostly around here. So other than that, not too much else. Just headed in this morning to the another day, another dollar type of thing. But anyways, thanks for taking my check in there. This is KB3IAI. Back next.
All right, Chris. Well, real good. You drive careful on your way to work. Yeah, make sure you say Mobile. But, boy, I'll tell you what. With your signal, I would have never known that you were Mobile. You're about 10 to 20 over S9. You're as strong as just about any station that I've talked to this morning. So I'd have never known that you were Mobile, to tell you the truth. Have a great day at work. Don't let anybody wreck it on you. And make it a good day for you. And forget about what everybody else has got to say, what else is going on there. And like I said, don't let anybody wreck it on you. It is your career, but sometimes the aggravation definitely is not worth it. 7-3. That's KB3 IAI. Chris, he's in Gambrills, Maryland. 30870 on the roster, and about 375 miles from here. That's the bottom of this list. This is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, KA1MQ.
KC4FM.
Okay, I think I heard Sierra Mike, but it may have been Foxtrot Mike. We're not sure, but go ahead one way or the other.
Yeah, Foxtrot, Mexico. Yeah, that's me. Down here in Hickory, North Carolina. We got a little rain going this morning. And not much, but a little drizzle going along. So how is it up there?
Okay, let's see if we can, there we go, Gene. Boy, long time no hear. Good morning to you, Gene. A little bit of rain down there. Yeah, I guess that's probably good. Gene, let's see, it's been 3 years since you and I had the pleasure of chatting with each other. It is quite a long time in the general scheme of things. What's been going on, over?
Everything, man. 3 or 4 cancers. Let's see. I don't even know how to start, to tell you the truth. Congestive heart failure. I hadn't thought about it so long. There's something else. But, hey, Lordy. I'm making it, though. 1 foot in front of the other one. What do you think?
Well, I'll tell you what, you keep that other foot grounded firmly on the terra firma, and don't go slipping down there anywhere. Good to hear you, boy. You're sounding great. Sorry to hear about all of the ailments there, but you really do sound quite good. Over.
Yeah, Lordy, I tell you, I got a condo down at Myrtle Beach, and here a couple weeks ago, I was down there with some of my family, and I got up one morning and walked out the hallway, and down I went. 4 days later, I got to come back to the condo.
Oh boy! Well, I'll tell you what, we're glad to have you with us, and sure hope that Jane that continues. So stop by often, please, so we can keep a good handle on what's going on with you, and best of health to you in the near future. Over.
Yeah, man, I plan on to be the last one here to turn the radios off. I'm gonna turn all the lights off anyway. How about that?
All right, leave the radio on. You might want to listen to it wherever you wind up being. But that's my plan too. I'm going to take the radio with me. Gene, you take care. Have a good one. And please stop by anytime you happen to hear me. That's Kilocycle 4. Frequency modulation. Gene, he's down in Hickory, South Carolina, or North Carolina. Well, we're not moving him all over the place. Had about 725 miles with a good solid S9 signal with great sounding audio. You stay healthy and stay safe, James 73.
Yeah, you bet. And you take care of yourself. And I hate it. It's been 3 years, but yeah, time flies, I guess. I don't know. But yep, let me get out of here and eat some breakfast. Ham and eggs and stuff like that. My wife's cooking it, so got to get in there. I can't feed the dogs. The dogs get it if I don't. Take care, my friend, and have a great rest of the week. K-Stay-4 with him.
All right, you take care. Let's see, we already went through all of that. Yeah, we did. Okay, that was a real short list, just one. Let's see who else is out there. This is Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec A1MQ for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service ECARS.
November Alpha 1 X-Ray.
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima.
Whiskey Yankee X-Ray.
Whiskey Fox 1 Lima.
They got WF1L ending in X-ray, and I think there was somebody else in there.
MP2AC.
Okay, and we got Golf NC and Golf Bravo Whiskey, and we'll run with these four. Golf Bravo Whiskey, you're a little on the weak side, but we hope we can manage to pull you out. So let's start out with NF 1L. Good morning.
Yeah, here is Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima, Bill in Dover, Delaware. My number is 10013, and it's very hot and humid. Tell me again. Over here in Dover, and the windows are all covered in water, and the ground is dry. Hi. So crazy day. Anyhow, not too much going on. Wife just left on a 4-day shop hop with 3 of her girlfriends. They're going to go out to Western Pennsylvania and hit a bunch of quilt stores. They're participating in what's called the Mid-Atlantic Shop Hop, and they go from quilt store to quilt store, and they see what they can buy. Yippee. Of course, I just bought an amplifier, so I can't say much. Anyway, this is WF1L, Bill in Dover. Over.
All right, Bill. Sorry about messing up your call so many times. Good to hear you again. And real good on YL heading over to Western Pennsylvania on the shop hop for quilting supplies. Well, the Western Pennsylvania is probably a pretty good area for that kind of thing with the Amish and the Mennonites over in that part of the world. There's a big population over south of Erie, as your YL probably knows, and don't know exactly where she's shopping at, but I'll be heading down exactly in that neighborhood tomorrow morning. We're leaving here and heading down to western Pennsylvania, down south of Erie into that same neck of the woods to my, it's affectionately called Studio B, over just off of Lake Pymatuming. So, I'm sure your wife will be having a great time, and if it was knitting, I'd probably have to drop my knitting supplies. I'd probably have to drop my YL off to join your crew, and then she'd come down and meet me at some point when she got finished with that part of the crawl. She'd come down and see me. But cool thing, no, I don't want to introduce her to another hobby. Take care, Bill. And what kind of new amplifier did you just pick up? Over.
Yeah, bought a SPE Expert 2K. So it's going to be here probably in about a week or two. Still have to send them the check, but at least I got the money out of the 401k, and it's going to be going to the bank here probably in the next day or two. Over.
Oh, okay. Well, you got it laying there. You know, you could, Bill, I could take a detour down to Delaware and, do something about picking up some of the spare that you got. Just kidding. Good luck with the new amplifier. Can't wait to hear it. It sounds like it's new to you. Amplifier, and can't wait to hear you on the air with it. 7-3, Bill. Take care.
Roger. Well, we're running barefoot right now. Our previous amplifier decided it needed to go into early retirement. We sent it out to ICOM. They said they couldn't fix it, so it's going to the scrap heap, which was a $2,500 hit in the gut. So there we go. Still recovering from that. This is WF1L. Have a great day.
Well, Bill, you never know. Somebody might decide they might be interested in it for parts. So don't throw it into the trash heap just yet. Do some checking around. I don't know that amplifier, but I do know that sometimes I'm looking for spare parts out of amplifiers. And old tube amplifiers are always a commodity that I kind of like having around here, which I do have way too many of right now, but sometimes I'm looking for particular parts, and it's some of the guys around I know do collect parts, so you never know, Bill. Anyhow, Bill, sorry about screwing up your call. I keep on thinking that your NF1L, which is a real local ham to here, and I used to talk to him all the time on 2 meters, and since I quit doing 2 meters for the most part, I haven't talked to him in a very long time, but I always mess up your call and his call. I'm not sure quite why, other than the fact that I used to talk to him a lot, and I always think that it was always a cool call to have NF1L, which always looked like, NFL, and yours looks more like the World Football League. Maybe that's what yours is for, is the World Football League. Who knows? Anyhow, take care, Bill. Have a good one. 7-3.
Yeah, my call sign is a nostalgia thing as well. It's for WFIL, which was the big rock and roll station here in Philadelphia back in the 70s and the 80s. That and WIBG were our two big rockers when I was spending my misspent youth there, going through all of that stuff way back when. So both of them are both WFIL and WIBG are now religious broadcasters on low power. How the mighty have fallen. WF1L, back to you.
Well, I tell you, it is hard for those guys to make a living. I will say that. The high power stations with the price of power are really having a hard time. Advertisers are hard to come by, and some of the computer broadcast over than that. Just have decimated those poor guys. I feel sorry for the companies that did that, and parts are getting expensive as well, trying to keep the stations running. Anyhow, Bill, you take care. WF1L, Bill, Dover, Delaware, 10013 on the lifetime roster, 333 miles from here, only because I like that kind of a number. Ending in X-ray, come on in. I didn't catch any more of the call, so I apologize, but that's what we got. Over.
Yeah, okay. Now, this is November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Is anybody copying him? I'm not hearing a syllable. I see lips moving. That's about it.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Can either one of you? Oh, that's Joe. Joe, I can't even tell you're in there. Can somebody relay Joe in? Because I can't hear him at all.
Yeah, that's not a problem. This is NA1X. If you hear me at all, I have to listen to you on the K3FEF webcam because there's no signal at all up here in Massachusetts. So if anybody can hear me, just relay back to Jim that NA1X was checked in, and have a great day. NA1X clear.
A relay.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, it's N2ZGN. That's NA1X. That's Joe out of Agawam. He said he has to hear you out of SDR also. So short skip for you is gone.
I don't think it was ever here, to tell you the truth. I couldn't hear Leroy at all earlier. They were just barely.
Contact.
And boy, if Joe can't hear me, I know I'm in trouble because Joe's generally has a good station down there. Well, goodness gracious. I think I can breathe now. Jerry, just pass along my my hellos to Joe and tell him maybe we'll have better luck next week, as I'll be down in Pennsylvania and the conditions hopefully will be better. 7-3.
Okay, Jim, you're starting to fade too. NA1X, Joe, Jim says pass along his hellos, and he may be able to hear you better when he gets down to Pennsylvania. Over.
Yeah, very good. Just tell him he could listen to himself on the K3FEF webcam. It's perfect. He's a 5x9 plus on that. 7-3 to both of you. NA1X is clear.
Roger, that was K3FAF web.
Roger. K3FEF webcam.
Roger. Jim, he says if you want to listen to yourself, you can go to the K3FEF web SDR, and he says you're coming in down there beautiful. Over.
Well, I can't hear you anymore, Jerry. So I can't even hear what you relayed in. Over.
Roger, you have gone way down. You might want to use Jeff's receiver there. Okay, and there was a contact in there.
Victor Echo 3 Lima Papa Oscar. The YX station was still making it into Canada, no problem. 5x4 QSL.
Roger. Jim, did you copy that?
No, I think the short skip is gone there. I mean, I could hear both the stations trying to. I was listening to the web SDR there. I could still hear them there, but the other one's faded out a little bit there. But I could actually both pick them up here, 250 miles Toronto QSL.
QSL, very good. Jim, back to you, N2ZGN.
All right, who was the BE3 station? You got a good signal in here. About 10 over S9. So just so I can get you in the logbook.
Victor Echo 3 Lima Papa Oscar.
Lima Papa Oscar. Let's just do a real quick check here. We chatted before because I don't recognize the call really. There we go. Well, if we did, okay. It looks like it's Michael, and it doesn't say what town in Ontario. It just says you're in Ontario, but Michael, we got you up real strong actually, and I think you said you're just outside of Buffalo. Over.
Oh, yeah, QSL there. Yeah, lots of noise today there, about 2S units. Usually my noise floor is about 0 there. I run QRP most of the time there, but I put it on roughly 25 watts at the moment there. The town, the location here is Tamagami. I'll spell for you Tango, Echo, Mike, Alpha, Golf, Alpha, Mike, India. Tamagami. You write it down as Tamagami, but you pronounce it as Tamagami. Small town, roughly 260 miles north of Toronto there. If you 4x3, 5x3, 5x4, it just goes up and down with the propagation there. It's just the noise floor is about 2S units. Noise 0 here in Tamagami there, but anyways, for the log there, you know you have the town QSL.
QSL. Well, less than 100 watts anymore. I consider it to be QRP and doing well. I'm running quite a good bit more than you are. Right around 500 to 600 watts here in Hudson, New Hampshire. Thanks, Michael, for the relays. And boy, I say amazing signal for what you're running for power. 7-3. Hope this is first time contact for me. Hope we managed to bump into you again here on 40. With that signal, I'd love to hear more from you. I like hearing the QRP stations that are doing their best to manage to get in. 7-3. Take care. Over.
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, I've logged in before on this net there with the 1 watt there, but I think today it's a little too noisy there, and I'm not completely sure which distance I'm going to drop in with the 1 watt there, so I put it on the 25 watts session there for you there. I'll let you guys go. Thanks for the other guys for the relay as well for pulling me in there. I'll say 73s, and maybe tomorrow it'll be a better day for 40 meters there. 73s, and thank you.
Boy, from the amount of the amount of QRM that I have here, both up and down the band, and how loud the guys sound somewhere down close to 51, but I think they're north of 51. Sure looks like it anyhow on the scope, where that guy's broader than the broadside of a barn coming in here, but anyhow, surprised conditions aren't better. Again, thank you very much for checking in, Michael. We got you here in the log, and actually I did see that there was another check-in, but I overrode it, so I apologize for that. But we got you in the log now, and we'll have the town straightened out the next time. Now, down to Camp Hill, Pennsylvania. Good morning to Bob. How's everything northern Pennsylvania down to North Carolina going today? Over. Bob, did I lose you with the quickly shifting band conditions here? NP2, NCK, A1MQ. Well, it sounds like I lost Bob. Trying a couple of minutes, Bob. Things have been really crazy around here lately with the band. GBW, come on in. Hearing GBW either. I think there was an N3 station in there. Stand by while I try to continue to go through this. Okay, guess that's the bottom of the list. I lost 2 off of that list. GBW and NP2NC. So let's see if we can pick up some more. Boy, the band is changing all over the place very rapidly. So apologize for people that are falling off. I've been able to just watch the band on the waterfall here go all kind of crazy. People appearing all over the place on the band and then disappearing as fast as they do that. This is K81MQ Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec 4, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service ECARS, and I'm looking for check-ins for East Coast.
November 3 Ocean.
Whiskey 3, Juliet Charlie Bravo.
I got YJU, JCB. There was somebody else in there, I'm pretty sure.
November 3 Ocean.
Okay. M300. Any others?
India Victor Charlie.
And IVC. We'll run it with those four because I'm not sure how the band's going to hold together. Charlie, good morning to you. YJU, good signal.
Good morning. Charlie out in Pennsylvania. 60 degrees and foggy. You're doing a good job here. Good fine time, Jim. And that's keep it right and right from Buster. Keep up the good work, Jim. You're doing a good fine line here. Next time on Saturday, have a safe Pennsylvania next week. 81 we're better.
Okay, Charlie, you have a good one. Good to hear you this morning. It's a fantastic signal. I'll be traveling there tomorrow. Tomorrow, if I manage to get the car all packed today, and then we'll be back 2 weeks later, something like that, and then back to the regular schedule here for a while. Anyway, Charlie, you take care. Good to hear you this morning, as always, and a very, very strong sign signal this morning, and band's been all over the place. That's KA3YJU, Charlie, in Avis, Pennsylvania, 30026 on the lifetime roster, and about 324 miles from here. Next is, I think that this is Whiskey 3, Juliet Charlie Bravo in Reno, Pennsylvania, and I'm going to cheat here for a second. I'm going to say he's more west than east in Pennsylvania, so over towards western Pennsylvania. Good morning, Charlie.
All those that can hear me, the band's a little goofy, but you're coming in great. They're a good solid S9 or a little better. 67 degrees, and we're located here in northwest Pennsylvania, not too far from your second home there at Pymatuning. Get over there now and then to do a little fishing, and we're over here between Oil City and Franklin, and so I just wanted to check in, see if we could make contact with you, because you say the band's going crazy, not hearing a lot of people and dropping out, but boy, you're coming in great here, so I won't hold it. You have a great day, and we'll do her again sometime. W3JCB, back to the net.
Oh, I'm embarrassed. Charlie, I should remember you because we have chatted. I do remember that you're over there at the Oil City and Franklin area. And that isn't terribly far from Pymatuning. You're very right. The last time we chatted was on the 4th of July. And as a matter of fact, that was probably the last time we chatted. I was down in western Pennsylvania because it was the 4th of July, and I was down there to celebrate July with friends and family in the little, they call it an allotment, I'll call it a subdivision for lack of anything else to call it, in that little development that we're in. It does a big 4th of July celebration. We were down there for that and had a great time. Good fireworks stuff. As always, in that little community that we have down there, a lot of fun and good food, and it's fun to have a whole community get together like that and do stupid things like have a golf cart / lawn tractor parade. What a great time. Talk to you later, Charlie, and I hear that the walleye fishing is good. I don't know. Don't walleye fish, but if I've seen some pictures of some guys pulling some really nice catfish out of I'm assuming Lake the last few days, and makes me want to go down there and see what I can do for nighttime catfishing. Take care, Charlie. We'll talk to you soon. 7-3.
All right, 7-3 to you. And yeah, I follow the fishing thing there on Facebook at Climate Tuning, and yeah, there's hit and miss on the walleyes, but catfish seems to be the predominant one right now, probably till later on this fall. So, okay, you have a good one, and we'll do it again. W3JCB clear.
Funny, we're following the same group. All right. Charlie, that's great. Always great to make contact with somebody that's following the same kind of groups. Yep. The walleye fishing is pretty hit and miss, and I haven't heard much about bass fishing at all, which is what I really do like to do, but I haven't heard anybody going crazy about bass there. I want to go down to Four Island launch with the kayak and see what I can do down there for bass, because last time I fished that area, I had really good luck. It's very weedy, a lot of pond lilies, but a lot of fun. So I want to go down and see if I can manage to do some of that. Talk to you later, Charlie. I'll be down there in a couple of days. Whiskey 3 JCB Charlie, Reno, Pennsylvania 30316 on the lifetime roster, about 425 miles from here. And next on the list is N300, and I did look this up. And he's a Bell Vernon, Pennsylvania, which, if I do this correct, I think is a suburb of Pittsburgh. N300, Bob, how are you this morning?
Hey, Jim, good morning. November 3 Ocean, good morning to you and everybody on frequency. Yeah, you got everything correct, that's for sure. ECARS number 3683. Hey, Jim, a quick question here. I have the processor off on this radio. I'm going to kick it on. The processor is on right now. Did it make any difference? Did it help, or do I have it adjusted correctly?
Well, it made you stronger. Personally, I don't like the audio with the compressor on. I'd back it off a little bit. I think you sound a whole bunch better without it. Truthfully, that's my opinion. You got a good signal, and you got a fantastic voice. But I don't think the compressor helps your voice very much, and I think there's maybe just a little bit too much of it. Over.
Okay, real good. I turned it off. You don't need it anyhow. Okay, real good. Yeah, I have a deep radio voice, that's for sure. Okay, my friend. Hey, I don't want to tie it up. You got a whole bunch of customers there, so hey, enjoy the day. I'm going to N300.
All right, Bob, we got to enjoy them because they ain't that. As my brother keeps on, like I like to call him, my much older brother keeps on reminding me there's fewer of them as time goes by. So I got to enjoy every day that I can. And the YL reminded me that yesterday that said, hey, look you want to go watch the Space Lady give a speech at a dinner? Go ahead, have fun. Because I didn't want to spend money being the cheap guy that I am. Anyhow, Bob, you take care. Good to hear you. And like I said, yeah, it was about 2 S units difference, but and a lot stronger voice. But I don't think it does a lot for your voice. It does, like I said, if you were in a pile up, I think it would help you. That's N300 Bob in Bell Vernon, Pennsylvania, over the western part of the state of Pennsylvania. 3683 on the roster and about 425 miles from here. Next on the list is the man with the little red car. Antomo, how are you this morning?
Hey, good morning, Jim. I'm doing great, buddy. Not the band, but I am. You're a good signal today. You're 5 over S9, a little better than yesterday. We're 59 degrees, probably going to get to a high of 77, and lots of sunshine today. Yeah, the bank conditions are bad. I don't know about anybody else, but I'm having a hard time picking people up. Yesterday, after I finished talking with you, I couldn't hear anybody else. I know Bernie was on, and I could barely hear him. Hopefully today it's a lot better and we'll have more fun. Back to you, over.
Boy, at the moment, I don't know. You're about 10 to 15 over S9 down here in Hudson, and a great signal. I would not ask for better conditions from you. But the band has been really kind of weird, because I sit here and watch the spectrum and, watch the waterfall, and I usually keep it wide enough that I can see up to 5, 8, and, up to probably 6. 60, and then down to about 5, 50, and things will just the whole spectrum will just light up like crazy, and then it'll drop dead as flat as it could be. We'll have to QRM Mary for a couple of minutes, and then no QRM Mary. So the band's switching around quickly, but it's up. It is what 40 meters can be. Anyhow, good to hear you, Anthony. Did you get out for a little ride yesterday?
No, it was bad weather yesterday. We had a little bit of rain in the morning, then a thunderstorm showing up in the afternoon. So I just kind of went to a little bit of shopping there, and that's about it. Today, I'm not sure I'm going to do today either. I think I'm just going to take it easy. My back's a little sore. Having a tough time sleeping. I'm up every couple of hours. The sciatica's really acting up now, and my legs just kind of sore all night. Over.
Oh man, I hate that. I really do. Don't mention sciatica when I got a lone drive. It is absolutely nothing worse than driving a long distance with a back that's killing you. And so I'm hoping that I don't have any of those problems for the next couple of days anyhow. Until next week, because until I get to the final destination, and don't have to worry about that. But it can be that problem is it's a nasty problem, and I don't know what to do about it either, because I don't like any of the alternatives to take care of it. I don't get it often enough that I want to go through the risk of the surgery that everybody, all my friends that have had back surgery wound up in pretty bad shape, and I'm not going there. Anyhow, Anthony, you take care. 7-3.
Okay, thank you, Jim. You have yourself a good weekend, and hopefully we'll talk again next week. 73.
7-3. Alrighty, that was the bottom of that list. That was VA3IVC, Anthony in Woodbridge, Ontario, 30506 on the lifetime roster, about 425 miles from here. 425 miles seems to be the magic number at the moment. This is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, and this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service ECARS. E3NEJ. Okay, I got Whiskey Mike Juliet, little on the weak side, and we got NEJ sounding pretty good this morning. We'll pick up. Pretty sure that was Whiskey Delta 8. Whiskey Mike Juliet Bill in Kingston, Rhode Island, but I could be wrong, but I'm sure who it sounded like. Come on in.
It's Kilo Delta 8, Whiskey Mike Juliet. Many maritime mobile from VE3 land in the northern reaches of Lake Huron in Ontario.
Okay, real good, Bill. Tough copy, very tough copy, but that's where I had you also the last time was up in Lake Huron. The last time that you and I had the pleasure, and good to hear you this morning. I don't know exactly the distance. I would guess probably 700 miles or so from here. In New Hampshire, but a little on the weak side, but Bill, copyable, and safe sailing to you, and hopefully I think your destination is just to roam around up there, but I could be mistaken. You could have a more permanent site in mind, but I I think what you do is just roam around up on the Great Lakes and enjoy that. Bill, take care and have fun. Over. All right, Bill, completely lost you at the end there, but sail safely and enjoy yourself. And I think you're friends with George, if I'm not mistaken. Is that you? But I'm not sure. If George heard me mention his name, he might jump in there if you guys do know each other. Georgetown, Maryland. 7-3, safe travels. That was Phil, KD8 WMJ. He's Marine Mobile up on Lake Huron. He's from Kingston, Rhode Island, and he's probably about 700 or so miles from here. Next on the list is Terry, NEJ, Mr. Control Systems with Relays. Good morning, John. Terry, how are you today?
Good morning, Jim. Yeah, snap, crackle, pop. Well, I'm here in the hospital still, but they're telling me that my amputation is not imminent. So I can go home for a little while, get my house in order, and then come back and have it hacked, or I can have it hacked off today. And I thought, no, let's not do it today.
I agree. Hang on to that as long as you can, and try to keep it as healthy as you can. Over.
Yeah, well, I've been trying to do that. It's just that the doctor didn't think it was worthwhile putting any more time into. Well, I do. I need a month at least to get my house in order, ready to accommodate a wheelchair. Because I'm sure I'll have to have a wheelchair when I come home. But anyway, no big deal. You're sounding good here this morning. We're plus 20 off and on. And I'm running remote to my IC7300 over.
Well, it sounded good. You got one of the better remote signals, I will say that, running that way. And it sounded great. Wonder what software you're running to do that. There's so many pieces of software now to run stations remote. It's hard to keep track. And I'll keep on saying I'm going to move my other 7300 down to Pennsylvania and try to do the same. Do the same with it. Just run a remote down to there, so that I can fire up the Western Pennsylvania station periodically. It might be fun for when conditions are really bad here, that I could run 100 watts down there anyhow, and be able to talk back and forth out of down there barefoot. Might be fun. I've been thinking about that for a while, and I do have the computers to do it. That's for sure. No lack of computers. Anyhow, I wonder what software you're running. Over.
Well, there's only one computer to run mine, and it's a Raspberry Pi that provides the UHF link to the internet. And I run an application on my cell phone from Remote TX. And it's a free download, and it's you got 30 days to try it. Plug it in. You download the software. He sends you a key, and you plug that into the radio or into the Pi, and basically you got control of your radio remotely. And it works pretty slick there, Jimmy. Slicker than snot on a doorknob. Over.
Oh, crap, that's the way to go, because the Raspberry Pi really doesn't consume much power, and I got a Raspberry Pi or two laying around here. So Remote TX, and it both the client and the client runs on your cell phone. Hopefully it'll run on Android. I think you're running an Apple phone, and the host is running on the Raspberry Pi, all from the same folks?
I don't know if it's made for iPhones. I use an Android. And basically what you do, when you connect to the network, you connect to a server, a cloud server through Amazon. And anyway, yeah, it works good. I haven't had any dropouts. I'm on LTE. I'm not using the hospital Wi-Fi because it's horrible. But yeah, I've had great results. And long after working on all those controls and push button pilot lights, you know it. It all came together for me anyway, Jim, over.
All right, so what runs on the Raspberry Pi, if I might ask?
Say again?
Is it the same manufacturer that's running the software on the Raspberry?
Yeah. Yeah, you download that, you burn a card, and put in your whatever you have to do for your call sign, and that's it. You just basically load it. It comes up running as soon as you power up the Pi. It launches that app. It's up and running, and you just connect to it. Talk, I guess. Over.
Oh, wow, that sounds too easy to be true. Boy, wish I had a little more time before I leave, because that sounds like a fun thing to play with. Don't think I have enough time to play around down there while I'm down there. I gotta dig through something from my brother. Maybe I can dig out my Raspberry Pi and take one of them down there. And go that way. Sounds like a fun thing. It's a fun thing to do in the middle of the night when I ain't got nothing else to do, and the TV's not working. There's a remote TV down there. Running it from up here. It doesn't work real well some days. Anyhow, so we'll let you go, Terry. Good to talk to you this morning. Thanks a lot. Take as good a care of that foot and leg as what you can. Try to delay that as long as what you can, and if hopefully it'll. I know it's inevitable, but like I don't know. I think I would like to hang on as long as I could. Terry, VE3NEJ, Mr. Control Systems with relays, which is the way things used to be done with ladder logic and etc. Back in the days of early automation, General Motors and a few other car companies started that stuff. Ladder line logic and delays and things like that, so that they could run a little bit of automation on the assembly lines. And so Terry is up. Got his antenna all run off of a good case of ladder logic. Terry, take care. We'll talk to you soon. That's VE3NEJ, Kitchener, Ontario, 30709 on the lifetime roster, about 475 miles from here. And let me see. That's looks like the bottom of that list, and I got scribbles all over this sheet of paper, so I think I may have to flip the page here. What time is it? Yeah, I got time to flip the page here and see if I can get into some more trouble. This is Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, A1MQ, 4 ECARS. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, A1MQ, 4 ECARS. This is K1M2 Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service ECARS. Look for check out.
NWA3GIN.
Hey, Dave, how are you? Hey, I got a question for you. Do you think you're going to be able to hear from down at the camp, or should I should I leave things as is? Maybe we need a wherever you're going to be running remote from. Maybe we need a fill over.
I'm not at a camp, sir. This is David in King George.
Oh, no. What did I do here? I knew it was Dave in King George. What did I do here? Wait a minute. Let me look at the net. Yeah, I thought, were you going to be, Saturday and Sunday?
That was last weekend, Jim.
Oh, and Macaroni. Why did I think that was coming up and not already happened? Boy, I screwed that up big time, didn't I?
It's okay. They weren't filled. It worked out for everybody. Yep. Trying our minutes there, Jim.
Oh, I think I'm on, no brain power at the moment, because, let's see, I had that, for this week, and for next week both, and that's, no, just, what do I have? Why do I gotta have it on for next week. I don't know why. 27th. That's not next week. No, that's this week. Yeah, I have you in that for this week, and that was last week. So I need to fix that on the schedule over.
The 19th. Hey, we're in good shape, buddy. Everything's good. You can play it there. Have a good week. Later on, this thing's on here for changes. Very high moist. Certainly down now.
Well, the noise floor just went up a bit, but I've had Pure Mary like crazy this morning. 58's been coming in. You know, the guys from ECARS have been coming in. Guys from ECARS have been coming in real strong. And then I think somebody moved between us and ECARS there for a while. So it's been a fluky band today. I go from not seeing a thing on the waterfall to seeing the waterfall clear full of signals and lots of QR Mary. So it's an amazingly bad set of conditions today, and not being a lot of fun. Hey, Dave. Glad everything worked out. I'm sorry. Boy, I'll tell you, I've been screwing up the days every day. This it seems like almost the last 2 weeks. I don't know what the heck's going on with me, but maybe I need a vacation or something. I don't know. Someday or another we'll get my head screwed on straight, I hope. Anyhow, good to hear you as always, Dave, and good signal today as usual. 7-3.
Yeah, you're fine, Jim. You're fine. So are you at your Pennsylvania place now, or are you up north?
I'm still up north. I leave tomorrow morning.
Okay, all right. Well, I was going to say, if you want to notch out those guys in ECARS, you just put up a little simple dipole, broadside north and south, or a little bit northwest, a little bit off to north. And a null, you get a 20 dB null off the end of your dipole there. It'll take ECARS right out of the game.
Yeah, I know, but that would also, that works, and it would work great. And I have another dipole that's up at 90 degrees to the one I'm on, but it works, it performs so poorly, and I don't know why. I'll switch, since things are a little slow, and I got 2 minutes left. I'm going to switch over to it real quick here.
Hello, ECARS.
It is on.
And
GIN, K1, P with honey. Need a relay to Jim.
I'll get you in there, Tom. I don't know where he goes to switch his antenna.
boy, I switched the antenna and I couldn't hear you anymore. There's something really wrong with that antenna. Yeah, take a look, see, because the SWR looks really hot. George, take care, or Dave, take care. We'll talk to you soon, and 7-3.
Okay, got K1T with Honey in there. Is trying to check in with you before you finish your shift there, buddy. So pick up Tom.
All right, we'll pick up Tom. K1T, K1MQ.
Okay. You probably can't hear me, Jim, but I can take the shift from 11 to 12 today. Put me in the log, and Dave relay that because we probably don't have propagation. Over.
Okay, Tom is going to take the 11 o'clock shift today. Did you copy, Jim?
No, I didn't. Which Tom? Is that T with Honey? Over.
Roger, K1T with Honey will be the 11 o'clock NCS for today.
All right, I got it. I'll go correct that and correct what I did with you, and then we'll be done, and that's great, and it's right on time. And thanks for the relay, Dave. I couldn't hear Tom down there too with Honey at all. So all right, 7-3. We'll talk to you later, and we'll talk to Tom later. And good to hear Tom in there. Well, not hear Tom in there, but thanks for the relay of Tom. All right, next is we're going to send it over to Jim LDB, KE8LDB, the voice of the clay mill down there. And hopefully you can still hear me. And 7-3 to all. Thanks to everybody who's swung by today. I really appreciate it. And we will turn it over to the very capable hands of KE8LDB.
Contact. Jim and Jim. Good morning, guys. K9ZU here.
Hey, I got a question for you real quick, George. Are you, let's see, what's this call? KD8, Whiskey Mike, Juliet. Is that your buddy?
No, I don't remember him.
Okay. I thought maybe he was the guy that you talked to, the guy that was running running up the Erie Canal and et cetera. Over.
Well, no, he used to be licensed. I don't know. His name is Bruce Haida, and I think he held a ticket a while back, but I think it's expired.
Okay, because this guy's out of Kingston, Rhode Island. I talked to him this morning. He was Marine Mobile up on Lake Ontario, and since he's from Rhode Island, actually, I'm not sure whether he runs the inland waterway to get, or not the inland waterway, the Erie Canal to get up there, or how he gets up there. But he's up on northern Lake Huron. Over.
Wow, that's cool because my sailing buddy who moved to Wisconsin dropped by here about 2 months ago and asked me, do you know where I am? And I said, no. He was back in my neck of the woods here in Maryland, and he is now in the process of moving his boat from Chesapeake Bay to Lake Michigan, and they're about over halfway. They just went past Detroit yesterday. They came across New York on the Erie Canal, and it's been quite an odyssey. I got a bunch of pinpoints in my copy of Google Earth here. It's quite an epic trip.
All right. Well, I think that's the guy we were talking about previously. Obviously, this isn't the same guy, but I think he spends his summer up there on Lake Huron, up in northern part of Lake Huron, actually portable VE3. But it sounds like he was having a good time. He's pretty weak this morning, so tough coffee. And I heard you up frequency a bit, and I thought of you, and I thought as soon as I mentioned your name, I thought you'd jump in. Anyhow, over to Jim, KE8LDB. I'm running, stomping all over your time ride chewing. Jim, it's all yours, and good to hear you, George.
Contact.
Go contact.
Yeah, Jim, N2CGN. Did I hear that Tea with Honey's going to pick up the 11 to 12 today?
Yes, sir.
That's good, and I'll be listening for him then. N2CGN.
All right, I'm going to go upstairs right now as soon as I do a little bit of paperwork and take care of that. Okay, Jim, I'm running way over on your time. I just pretend that this is really Bernie's shift. Oh, it really is Bernie's shift, so I'm right in order. Jim, it's all yours.
Roger that, Jim. Have a great day. George, I'll put you down there on the list if you want to check in here in a bit. And good morning, everybody. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, operating on 7.255 megahertz. I'll be your neck and roller for this shift, and my call is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. The name's Jim, Juliet Indigo Mike, and the QTH is here at Clay Mill in southern Ohio, near a small village called South Webster. ECARS is an open net. You don't have to be a member to check in, but if you're interested in becoming a member, you can check it out on the World Wide Web at ECARS7255.com. That's Echo Charlie, Alpha Romeo Sierra, the number 7255.com. I'd like to note we operate from a list. Mobile, portable, and QRP stations shall have priority. They will always be moved to the top of the list. ECARS operates Monday through Friday, 0730 to 1330, and on the weekends from 0800 through 1330. That pretty much takes care of the morning business this morning. And we're going to get a list up here now. The first list is going to be for mobile, portable, and QRP. Mobile, portable, QRP for ECARS. The call here, Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Call now. Mobile, portable, and QRP for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now. All right, nothing heard. We're going to go for general check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in southern Ohio. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
United Delta Whiskey.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Okay, here's what I've got. I've put George on the top of the list if you're still in there, George. I've got Bob in Fort Wayne, Indiana. I got a station, and the only letter I got out of the call, the last letter was a S, Sierra, and I got Beantown Ray. First up, K9ZU. Come on in, George.
Good morning, Jim. We've got a pipeline this morning. You're about, I don't know, anywhere between S9 and about 10 over. 75 here, going to 87. There's a waning moon, but still pretty big over the last couple nights. I may have to pull the body bag off my 10-inch Newtonian out there in the backyard and gaze at it. It's about the right time of the year for that. And that's about the high point. I might stray down to the boat today. I might, I don't know, I might take a nap. It depends on whether it rains or not down here. K9ZU.
Roger that, George. We do have indeed a pipeline between us. I've got you consistently rock solid 10 over S9, sounding good this morning. And I'm glad to hear you got your boat back in the water, and that's quite a trip your buddy's taking up there on Lake Huron. Over.
Yeah, he's about to enter the St. Clair River, I believe. He did the Detroit River yesterday and wound up kind of up there in the channel where the ship traffic is horrendous, and hopefully the wind is enough he can sail around everything. Otherwise, he can motor around everything. But he's going to be in Lake Huron probably in a day or so, and that's another adventure. But they did Lake Erie successfully. They did the Erie Canal successfully. They did what's the river that goes through New York? Yes, well, anyway, they've gone all the way from the Chesapeake Bay to where they're at right now, and it's taken them about 2 months so far, and they've got probably another, I don't know, close to 2 weeks to get there, up there in near Green Bay, Wisconsin. How about that? K9ZU.
Roger that. Now, the Detroit River goes, as the tailwater from Lake St. Clair. Is that correct?
That is correct.
Roger that. And the St. Clair River's the tailwater out of Lake Huron, correct?
And there's a hell of a current going through there, I think.
I say it is, with that channel as narrow as it is, and all that water dumping out of Superior and Michigan and Huron, I'd say there is a dandy current over.
Yeah, he's got an account with an outfit called U.S. Boat, which is kind of like AAA for the water, and he said, yeah, if it looks like he's going to be paddling a 2 or 3 knot current, he may have to have them give him a tow, but that's, he's got a paid up account, and that shouldn't be too bad.
Roger that. Well, that sounds like an exciting trip. Anyway, George, you got anything else for me before I go get these other check-ins?
No, I think I've probably pegged enough time here. I'll talk to you soon. K9ZU.
Roger that, George. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice, and I'll be looking forward to hearing you soon. We're going to clear with George. He is in Brunswick, Maryland. Let's see. We got George there in the log. We'll clear with him. 9045 on the roster, by the way. Clear with George. Next up, the voice of Fort Wayne, Indiana. Bob, come on in there.
A8LDB, WB9UDW. Well, good morning, Sir James. A beautiful day it is in the neighborhood. Sun shining. Nice cool temperatures so far today. And I got a doctor appointment 11:40. And other than that, pretty clean day. Might have to go put the airplane up in the air again. How you doing, Jim?
Hey, I'm doing absolutely marvelous, and I'll tell you this, Bob, I'm doing just a little bit better since I heard your voice, over.
Well, thanks for the roses, Sir James, and you have a great day. Be safe, be blessed, and thanks for coming. You're coming in there 10 over 9, by the way, to Fort Wayne.
Roger that. I've got you about 5 over, maybe just a little more than that along the way, but you're sounding really good, Bob. And I hope the doctor's appointment's just a checkup, over.
Roger, that's all it is. That's all it's going to be. Hey, Jim, you take care. I don't want to tie it up. WB9UDW is 7-3 in your final.
Roger that, Bob. Have a great day. All the best to you and your family, and I'll talk to you soon, I'm sure, down the road. We're going to clear with Bob. He is in Fort Wayne, Indiana. 9073 on the roster. Let's see, we got Bob in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, I got a station, and the only thing I heard, the last letter was Sierra. Try it again.
How about November 3, Juliet Hotel Sierra?
Copy November 3, Hotel Juliet Sierra. Is that a QSL?
Your feed's on me there, Jim, but it's November 3, Juliet Hotel Sierra. November 3, Juliet Hotel Sierra.
All right, now I got it now. Bill in Leventon, Pennsylvania, over.
Roger. Appreciate that. Weather jumped in. 78 cloudy. Looks like it's going to rain. And I'm just talking to you on my old walk here, so just don't slip back to the front. And if you're stuck to see that again, so I won't hold up to this one.
Roger that, Bill. You're sounding a little on the light side here, but I've got you in the log and 100% on the copy now. You've come up a little bit. How's things in Leventon, over?
Things are good. Looks like it's going to rain today, though.
Roger that. Well, I hope you don't get a big flash flood. If you get rain, I hope it's a nice soaking rain, over.
Yeah, we can certainly use it.
Roger that. Bill, you got anything else for me before I go get these next check-ins?
Well, that's it. I want to comment on my audio there. I'm using an old Swan radio I just picked up, made in 1970. It is solid state, but it's single band 40 meters. It's Swan MB40A. Other than that, 7-3. Have fun.
Roger that. It sounds like your audio is just a little bit on the pinch side. Not terribly bad. Signal strength is good. That's the only anomalies I can detect in it. But I will tell you this, Bill. If you're not an audiophile, and if you're looking for critical reports Dave Jordan's the man you want to talk to, over.
Roger, roger. Yeah, very good. Yeah, it's the second. It's not the original microphone, so that might be the problem too. Maybe I'll try to find the original microphone. All right, very good, Jim. Well, let's get back to the net. And 3GHS clear, 7-3.
Roger that, Bill. Have a great day. We'll talk to you soon, I'm sure, down the log. Let's see. We got Bill in the log there. We're going to clear with Bill. He is in Leventon, Pennsylvania. Let's see. 30790. We'll clear with him. Next up, KC1MR. Feedtown Ray, how in the world are you doing, over?
I'm doing fantastic, and you sound great. It's a cloudy, bright day, and so what's happening in your neck of the woods? Go ahead.
Well, just trying to beat this heat, Ray. I'm either one of two things. Either laying under the air conditioner or laying in the pool, over.
Okay, very good. And, yeah, the beer's not in the best of shape, but the coffee you more or less fine. So what's happening in your neck of the woods? Go ahead.
Well, I've been watching my Reds. They've been they're really good at snatching defeat out of the hands of victory, but they have managed to win a couple games of late, so I'm feeling pretty good about that. How's your Red Sox doing, over?
Oh, well, they're doing pretty good, and they're not doing so good. QSL?
QSL on that. I understand completely. Ray, you're sounding good. How's your rehabilitation coming along? Are you doing okay?
Say that again?
I say, how is your rehab coming along? Are you doing okay?
Well, okay, it's a good word. It's not good, it's not bad. QSL?
QSL on that. Well, Ray, I hope you have a speedy recovery. Send to the best to your missus for me as well. Do you have anything else for me before I get some more check-ins?
Okay, 7-3. QSL, let's check in. Talk to you next time you're on. 7-3.
Roger that, Ray. Have a great day, 73, and I'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Ray. He is in Reading, Massachusetts, 1811 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Ray in the log. We're going to clear with him. Now we're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Zulu, Golf, November 3, November, Echo, Juliet.
November, Quebec, 8, Charlie.
Okay, I got Terry up there in Kitchener, Ontario. I got you, brother. I've got November, Quebec, 8, Charlie, and there was another station. Try it again.
Zulu,
Charlie
Golf,
2,
November.
Alpha Kilo.
Okay, I got Zulu Golf November. I think that was Jerry in Peru, New York. And I got a station ending in Alpha Kilo. Let's go with these four. First up, my brother up in Kitchener, Ontario. Jerry, come on in. How you doing this morning?
Well, good morning, Jim, and everybody else on the net. Terry in Kitchener, live from downtown Kitchener from the Grand River Hospital, up on the 5th floor now instead of the merge. Doctor was in to see me this morning, Jim, and he said, well, it's not imminent that it comes off. And I said, oh, good. That'll buy me some time to get my house ready to accept a wheelchair. And he says, it's not infected. He says, if you look after it, he said, you might get a month, 2 months, 6 months. He said, there's two other things. We can do it today, or we do it when you get sick and tired of working on it, or if you're really sick. So I said, I don't want to get to the sick point. I was sick once before, and we'll do it before that happens. Over.
Roger that with Terry. That is great news. That might buy you a little more time. Just keep right on top of it, which I'm sure you will. And so they're going to cut you loose today. Over.
I'm hoping so. Both doctors were in. The infectious diseases doctor was in. Thanked me for coming here. He didn't think I would. And then Dr. Bailey, who is the surgeon, he was up to see me. and he's the one that said, you don't need to be here. You're not infected. So we'll take his advice and go home and utilize the time to the max. And when it's time, or he gets sick, we'll cut it off. Over.
Roger that. I just hang on to her as long as I could, Terry. I know you will. But anyway, that is good news. At least you can be in your own home there. Over.
Yeah, well, I told him if it requires me to change the bandages every hour, I will do that. That's an exaggeration, but you know what I mean. I can change it in the interim. Just need the nurses to come in and do the documentation for their records. Over.
Roger that. I understand all. But anyway, that's great news, and I hope, Terry, the next time I get to talk to you, you'll be back in your own radio shack there. Over.
I can see the tubes lit up in the old SP220 from here, man. Even though it's off, I can picture them running. Over.
Roger, Roger. There's nothing like that salt amber glow, Terry.
That's right. Anyway, I can't use the amps. That'll be the next project. You see, I started with this stuff probably with this problem with my feet probably in 2008, 2007, 2008. 2009, I had surgery on it. And that's when I started really going at these remote controls tooth and nail. So it's working. It's not working. I got some time to few things I got to debug and maybe move a couple of jumpers around to incorporate other features, but for the most part, it works well. Over.
Roger that. I know it sounds good, Terry. Anyway, I'd love to sit here and visit with you, brother, but I got to get it moving. I'm going to send it back to you for a quick final, and I hope the next time I hear your voice, which is going to be tomorrow evening, or no, I'll be on in the morning as well. I hope I hear you at your home. Over.
I hope you do too, Jim, because I am dying for coffee. I'm usually 6 coffees in by this time of the day, and I've had 3 cups of horrible decaf coffee here, and I don't cut it. See you later, Jim. Thanks for picking me up, brother. We'll talk to you soon. Why don't you join us around 6:30, 7 o'clock with Charlie and Ed out there on 737, whatever frequency we're out here, 7255. We're pretty easy yakking before the gator net, but what the heck? We'll be yakking every night. Over.
Roger that. If I get a little spare time there about that time in the evening, I might just do that, Terry. Anyway, have yourself a good day. I'll talk to you soon, brother. Godspeed. We'll go to Clear with Terry. He is in Kitchener, Ontario. Let's see, 30709 on the roster. Let's see, we got Terry in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, November, Quebec, 8 Charlie. Come on in.
Hi, good morning, Jim. Good morning, everybody on the net. This is NQ8C. Bill out of Yellow Spring, West Virginia. 20184 on the log. And good morning to everybody.
Roger that. Good morning to you as well, Bill. How's things in Yellow Spring today? Over.
Well, things are a little quiet. We still need some rain. We've had a couple of sprinkles over the last few days, but lawns are still pretty brown, and I'm getting a little nervous about my well, but other than that, away we go. It's not a bad time. Not a bad time. 74 on its way to probably 85, and if we get some rain, that'll be a plus. Over.
Roger, Roger. Boy, we could sure stand it here too, Bill. It looks like it's deep late in August here, and it's not even August yet, so I can only imagine what it may be by the end of August. Over.
Yeah, please. Don't curse us. But, if that happens, that happens. So it's beyond my control. So, 73 to everybody. Just wanted to jump in. Looks like the band is a little funky this morning, so we'll see how it goes. You're not usually as strong as you usually are. Take care. NQ8C. Bye-bye.
Roger that, Bill. Have yourself a great day. I'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Bill. He is in Yellow Spring, West Virginia. 20184 on the roster. We got Bill on the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Zulu Gulf November. I think that's Jerry in Peru. Come on in.
Good morning, Jim Santucci again, and that is me. And unfortunately, last night we couldn't make either of our two evening nets, thanks to Mother Nature. And we had lightning strikes within 10 miles of us, so that's in the non-safety zone, so we had to bow out. But we did listen, and good net, so... right now we're at 74 degrees, mostly sunny skies, some puffy white, it looks like fog clouds or remnants of last night floating through with a high haze above them. So, and it's good to hear Terry there, and I didn't even know, I couldn't tell he was in the hospital just by listening to him, although I knew he was. He sounds just like he does on his base station, so he's got a good remote operation going there. Back to you, over.
Roger that. Yeah, he's got her set up. That remote rig has sounded really strong. The only thing that I could see Terry doing the next time I talk to him, I'm going to suggest a way for him to get his amplifier powered on and off, and then he won't have to let it sit and run all the time. He can turn it on and off at will, over.
Yeah, Roger, very good. Well, our friends from just above us in 5'8", we've got Mr. Widemouth up there. He cut the end of that off, but we'll catch you later down the log. Over.
Roger that, Jerry. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you. If I don't talk to you tomorrow morning, I'll talk to you on the GatorNet tomorrow night. We're going to clear with Jerry. He is in Peru, New York. 20993 on the roster. Let's see, we got Jerry in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, station ending in Alpha Kilo. Come with your full call.
Full call here is Kilo Charlie 2, America Kilo. The name is John Juliet Oscar, Hotel November, QTH, Troy, New York, near Albany, New York. No traffic on the side listing. ECARS lifetime 20815, 20815. Again, no traffic for the net. Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo, over.
Roger that, John. I thought that was you, but I couldn't tell. I had to switch antennas, but I've got you in there now. How's things in Troy this morning, over?
Things are great here. Just a little bit humid today. It's a little bit humid this morning. It's supposed to get better in the afternoon. Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo 73. Thank you, sir.
Roger that, John. Have a great day. We'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with John. He is in Troy, New York, 20815 on the roster. We'll clear with John. That clears that little list out. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins under horrible conditions for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Mike Romeo, MR. KGHUC.
All right, I got Dave in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. I got Charles in Midland, Michigan. Anybody else for ECARS? Come now. All right, nothing heard. First up, November Delta 4, Mike Romeo. Come on in, Dave.
Well, hey, good morning from North Carolina on a solidly overcast, drizzling day. Not a breath of air moving, no wind whatsoever. Name is Dave, Wilkesboro, North Carolina.
Let's see, 73 amateur radio degrees, and the member number is 4260. Appreciate you being our net control guy.
Roger that, Dave. Have yourself a great day, and stay on the cool side of the door if at all possible.
We're going to clear with Dave. He is in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. 4260 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Dave in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Midland, Michigan. Charles, come on in there.
Well, good morning, Jim. Well, I made it back to dropping the granddaughters on at the volleyball camp, which is 2 hours. So I gotta probably leave here a little bit before 10:30. Go get them, and then after that, I had on to go into a restaurant. We've never been there, but we heard that the food is pretty good. So I'm going to try that.
Roger that. That sounds like a plan. My beautiful wife of 53 years and myself and a bunch of her classmates, we too have got a dinner date this afternoon. Go get a big old steak and all the trimmings and get a visit and catch up on the latest news from all her classmates over.
Well, that sounds pretty good because they're off on season pass, and so forth, and having lunch. Yeah, a couple weeks ago, the oldest granddaughter just turned actually 13, and we went to Texas Roadhouse, and they kind of embarrassed her because I told the waitress that it was tomorrow, or the next day was going to be her birthday. So, anyway, they got a couple of the waitress and waiters together, and they came over there, and of course, they shout that out, so that everybody in the restaurant can hear it, and so forth. And that they had her actually stand up, and she told me afterwards, she said, while I asked her, she said, "Were you embarrassed?" She said, "Oh yeah, I was embarrassed. Why can you do that?"
Roger that. They'll gain that confidence, and they'll be standing up, wanting the attention before long there, Charles. Over.
Oh yeah, I think she's a little bit on the bashful side.
Well, if she grows and she gains confidence with herself, that'll all change, Charles.
Yeah, the next one is also a daughter or a girl, and she's more open.
Roger that. Their personalities are varied as the stars in the sky as far as that. I mean, some of them are wallflowers, others of them are just social butterflies, over.
Yep, you got there, like all three of them got different personalities, and all of them are different. But, as long as they can deal with the world.
That's all it counts. Charles, I've got to get it moving. It's great to hear you. And I'm going to be back on here in the morning from 8:45 to 10 taking Georgia's shift. So if you're so inclined, I'd be tickled to death to hear your voice then. Over.
Okay. I'll try to make a point of that being around. I'll get that after.
Roger that, Charles. Have yourself a great day, and all the best to you and them granddaughters. We'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Charles. He is in Midland, Michigan. Let's see, we got Charles there in the log. We're going to clear with him. That clears that little list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo.
November 2, Radio Whiskey Charlie.
Okay, out of Roger that. I've got John down there in Cornettsville. You'll be up first, John, and I've got November 2. Romeo Whiskey Charlie, standby 1. Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo. Come on in, John.
Good morning, Jim. Coffee's a little bit rough here this morning, but I can still hear you. I just wanted to stop by and say hello this morning and get one in the books.
Roger that, John. You're sounding pretty good here to the clay mill this morning. Despite the horrid conditions we got up and down, we got plenty of QRM, and from 58 and 51 as well. And it's just it's a trying morning, but we're going to endeavor to persevere, John. How you like that? Over.
That's pretty good, my friend. I'm going to get out of the way and let you get some more check-ins. As always, it's good to talk to you. 7-3.
Roger that, John, but make no mistakes about it. You are not in the way. I'm tickled to death to hear your voice. Have yourself a great day, and we'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with John. He is in Cornettsville, down in coal country, there in eastern Kentucky. Let's see, we got John and the log. Okay, yeah, we'll clear with John. Next up, November 2, Romeo Whiskey Charlie. Come on in.
Hello, good morning. This is M2RWC. My name is Ron, Romeo Oscar November. Thanks for picking me up. I talked to you last night on the GatorNet, and again this morning. I'm making contact again. Last night you had rain, the rain stopped, some thunder last night. Wasn't that bad, but you know. Here, I'm in Binghamton, New York, and your signal here is 5.9. I hear you well. I just want to say 73 and leave because I want you to get more contacts, more pickups. And 73, and again, thank you for picking up. N2RWC clear. Thank you.
Roger that, Ron. Now, before you go running off here, I had a question for you last night, and you went flying off there before I could ask, but I'm going to ask you today. Years ago, I worked on a nuclear powerhouse up in Oswego, New York, and there was a gentleman that worked in the tool room up there. He and I became really good friends of my stint there on that powerhouse, and his name was Joe Igo, and he was from Binghamton, New York. Did you by chance know that gentleman? Over.
Well, the name is familiar, Igo. He must have been the father of Kenny Igo. He was an amateur boxer, a heavyweight boxer, and I think he turned pro. But it was a very famous name, the Igo, in the sport, in the boxing, and very good, a great amateur heavyweight. And the thing is, it's such a hard sport that you got to have a support so much to be successful as a boxer. But he was very, very good. I think that's the Igo you're talking about. Over.
Well, now this guy here, no, he was an older gentleman up in his probably 40s to 50s. Of course, back then I was 30 years old. But anyway, this Joe Igo, he worked in the tool room up there, and he has since left this earth. He has passed. I worked with some of his union brothers on another job. But I didn't know whether you knew him or not. Over.
No, I did not know him. But here in Binghamton, I do know some of the Igos. Well, Tim Igo is about, he's about like 60 years old right now. About 45 years ago, he was about 15 or something like that. I'm sorry about that passing, but that's what happened. So, I don't know if it's related or not, but here in Binghamton, it's a famous name in boxing, amateur boxing. We're going to let you go, and that's my memory, and I don't know if it's his relations or not. I don't know. But I'm glad to do it. Over.
Roger that. Well, thank you for that. Yeah, it's just a question. I always thought a lot of Joe, and anyway, like I say, it's just a question. Have a great day, Ron, and we'll talk to you soon down the line. If I don't talk to you in the morning, probably tomorrow night on the GatorNet. We're going to clear with Ron. He is in Binghamton, New York. Let's see, we've got him in the log. We'll clear with him. That clears that list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. A call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo 3, Sierra Lima Mike.
All right, I got two of you there. I thought I heard Rob in Bay City, Michigan, Sierra Delta Lima, and I've got Steve in Millersville, Pennsylvania. Anybody else? Call now. All right, nothing heard. We're going to go for this first one. Steve, stand by one, and I think it was Rob in Bay City, Michigan. Come on in.
Yes, sir. Thank you. All right.
Well, I copy you good when I get on the right antenna, Rob. I got you at about 5.6 to 5.7. How's things in Bay City this morning? Over.
A beautiful morning. Warming up there. It's sunny. Gary took on the wrong side in a little bit. And take on that old homemade thing off the entrance of the mat there. Get ready and play with it over. And we're going to put that net on there that I found. That's the plan for the day. Got to get ready for the show. It's for 2 weeks. 2 weeks from this weekend. The Dale engine show. I'm sure of that. Yeah, I figured you won't be until I find Tuesday, but yeah, the one I sent you, you'll like it. Me and my buddy went down to Duran, Michigan the other day. We see our drink go by. Three GE people. And boy, they're blowing the jack. Look, that's Don 084. 10 bottles of water. Aye. All right, come on, then. It's a beautiful day. You're going to have one of the two. I'm just going to walk with the girlfriend. Over.
Roger that, Rob. Well, have yourself a great day, and I will talk to you in the morning. I'm going to be in here the same time in the morning, so I'm going to take George's shift for him. So have a great day, and I'll talk to you then. We're going to clear with Rob. He is in Bay City, Michigan, 8453 on the roster. We got Rob in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Millersville, Pennsylvania. Steve, come on in.
Yes, sir. Good morning, Jim. Not a whole lot going on here today. I worked hard yesterday. I'm going to take a break today. But tomorrow I got some rain gutters that are clogged I got to take care of. So today we're just going to take it easy and probably work on some guitars. Over.
Roger that. That sounds like a fun thing to be doing there. I hope you ain't going to climb the ladder on them rain gutters. Over.
Yeah, I have to climb a ladder. It's not too high, though. They're only up about 10 feet, so I'm not too worried about that. It'll be all right.
Roger that. Here at the clay mill for our 50th wedding anniversary. I might have told you this story, but I'm going to tell you again. I asked my beautiful bride what she wanted. I said, honey, you want a big fat diamond, or would you like to have about a 50-foot boom lift? She said, baby, just buy the boom lift. Over.
I didn't get what it is. Could you repeat it?
Roger that. A boom lift, an aerial work platform. Over.
Oh, okay. Now I got it. Yes, sir. Yeah, the band is up and down a little bit, and it took a dive right when you said that. But, yeah, well, I can understand that perfectly. My house is very small, and up to the gutter, it's, like I said, I don't even think it's 10 feet. It might be 9 feet, if that. So it's not like I got to, put myself in a dangerous position. But, yeah, we'll get her tomorrow.
Roger that, Steve. I'm sure you will. Yeah, I bought her that for her 50th wedding anniversary. I thought it was a pretty nice gift. It's about like mine or a shotgun or a fishing rod, over.
No, Well, at least she's concerned about you.
Well, she likes to work in it too. She'll get in it, clean the windows and everything else. So she is not a bit afraid of it, over.
That's awesome. Yes, sir. My wife's afraid of heights. So if we had one of them, I'd be the only one using it.
Roger that. No, Beverly likes to get in it. She likes to go for them hot air balloon rides and all that. But yeah, she's not aquaphobic a bit, over.
Well, that's great. Yeah, that's awesome. Yes, sir. All right, Jim, I'm going to let you get on with the net. I'll say 73. Thanks for picking me up. Always a pleasure talking to you, and we'll look forward to the next time. This is K3 SLM.
Roger that, Steve. I'll talk to you in the morning. I'll be taking Georgia's shift tomorrow. We're going to clear with Steve. He is in Millersville. Let's see, in PA there. And we're going to get Steve in the log. We got him in there. We'll clear with Steve. Now we're going to get some more check-in. A call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill, Southern Ohio. Check-in for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo.
Okay, I got a couple of you here. I got Al out in Winshaw, Pennsylvania. I've got November 9er, Sierra India Uniform. First up, Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo. Al, come on in.
Holy smokes. KE8LDB, K3YUB. What are you doing here, my friend Jim?
Well, as you know, I do the shift on Wednesday from 8:45 to 10. Bernie does it on Thursday from 8:45 to 10, which used to be my shift in the beginning anyway. Well, Bernie, with his grandchildren, wanted me and him to swap places, so we did that, and now he had something come up, some family issue or whatever, and this week he wanted to shift it back to the way it was originally, and so voila, I am here, Al, over.
Well, it's nice to hear you. It really is nice to hear you. You know, Jack and I are coming up next, so it's kind of surprised when I looked at the schedule there on the ECARS page. Anyway, it is Al, ECARS number 30268. Jack and I will be here at 10 o'clock, my friend, K3YUB.
Roger that. Al, you are sounding strong here. I've got you almost 10 over S9. Sounded excellent. What'd you do? Did you put you an amplifier, another amplifier in line, over?
No, I'm just running normal here. I did go outside and look at the antenna, and it's up where it always is, so I don't know. Maybe the gods are favoring me today. Go ahead.
Roger that. Maybe we've got a dandy little pipeline between us, but you're sure sounding good there, Al. And how's that beautiful bride of yours doing? She doing okay?
Well, she's doing okay, but she does have a cold. She got a really nasty cold, so that's what she has today. Go ahead.
Roger that. A picture of toddy for the body there, Al. That'll cure it up. And if it don't cure the cold, she won't be bothered by it so much, over.
That's for sure. What are the ingredients that you recommend?
Well, let's see. Does she like coffee?
Oh, yeah.
Well, fix her a pot of coffee and about half and half with coffee and Bailey's Irish Cream.
And what? Go ahead.
Bailey's Irish Cream, over.
Oh, I got you. Bailey's. Okay. That'll do it, huh?
That'll do it. Like I say, if it don't cure the cold, she won't care, over.
Gotcha. Hey, I like your medical recommendation there, Jim. Go ahead.
Roger that, Al. Yeah, it's all in good fun. Anyway, I hope she gets to feeling better in all seriousness, Al.
Well, thank you so much. Okay, we'll catch you at 10 o'clock. Until then, here's K3YUB.
Roger that, Al. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice, and I'll talk to you soon. Matter of fact, about 26 minutes from now. We're going to clear with Al. He is in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania. 30268 on the roster. We got Al on the log. Let's see. We're going to clear with him. Next up, November 9er, Sierra India uniform. Come on in.
Hey, good morning, everybody. And this is FIU here in I haven't checked in for a while. Conditions haven't been too good between East Coast and my house, so not checked in for a number of days. Yeah, we're going good here. Going to have a birthday party for our 3-year-old granddaughter from Hamilton, Ohio. Hope you know who that is. And we're going to have that's going to happen on this Saturday, so we're going to be kind of busy with that. Weather's good here. It looks like it's going to stay nice the whole day. We had rain yesterday, so clear off. This is the bright sunny side, though.
Roger that. Now, you say your granddaughter lives in Hamilton, Ohio, and you're in Greenwood. Now, are you down in the southeast part of Indiana? Over. Did I lose you, Bob? Okay, I must have lost Bob. Anyway, we're going to clear with Bob. He is in Greenwood, Indiana. 9063 on the roster. Let's see, we got Bob in the log. We're going to clear with him. Now we're going to get our another list up. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
November, Uniform 3, Quebec.
I copy November Uniform 3, Quebec. Come on in.
Howdy, Jim. How you doing today? Good to hear you. Long time no talk to.
Roger that, Bob. I'm doing quite well. And how are things over in the Pittsburgh area? Over.
A little computer problems. My work computer, I had to get a new one. Got this all set up now, so we're moving on here and getting things done. So it's all that matters. Go ahead.
Roger on that. You're a little light to my station. I flipped it over to Jeff's receiver over in Cape May, New Jersey. You're sounding really good to Jeff. The band must be a little longer. But anyway, what's on the docket for today, Bob? You got anything
work. So work from the dock today there.
Roger on that. Well, anyway, I hope you have a good day. Do you have anything else for the net before I go get some more check-ins, Bob?
Nope. Have fun, and I'll let you get to their stations there, my friend. Take care, 7-3, and have fun.
Roger that, Bob. Have a great day yourself, and I'll talk to you soon. I am sure down the road. We're going to clear with Bob. He's in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. 30263 on the roster. We'll clear with Bob. Let's see. We got him in the log. Okay, let's see. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. And we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
This is Alpha Bravo 8, Uniform Hotel.
I copy Alpha Bravo 8 Uniform Hotel. Come on in.
Good morning. This is Alpha Bravo 8 Uniform Hotel, Wayne down here in north central West Virginia. I got a late copy on you there, but you're consistent. About a 5.5. Weather down here is broken sunshine, cloud, intermittent, and about 70 degrees at the present time. Just sitting here listening as I was passing through the shop there. I heard you make a couple calls, so say good morning to you and those that can hear me. Don't know what the band's conditions are. Just turned it on about 5 minutes ago, so thank you. And again, this is Alpha Bravo 8 Uniform Hotel down here in north central West Virginia. The name is Wayne.
Roger that, Wayne. Now, hold on before you take off back running through your shop again. I got a couple questions I want to ask you. First off, it's not a question, but I'm pretty much your neighbor. I'm just outside of Portsmouth, Ohio, here at the clay mill, about halfway between Portsmouth and Jackson, Ohio, little village called South Webster, and I'm fairly familiar with the great state of West Virginia. But where is West Union, say, in relation to maybe, let's see, up around WVU, up in that country, over?
Yeah, I'm in a little town called West Union, West Virginia. I'm about 50 miles directly east of Parkersburg, West Virginia on Route 50.
Roger, Roger. Okay, I got you zeroed in there now. Up past Parkersburg. And, so you're not too far from, let's see, Parkersburg, Marietta there. So you're about an hour east of that, eh?
All right, thank you. You're beginning to fade off there. You're down about a 2x3 there, and the band conditions changed a little bit there. So, again, thank you for your service there, taking care of everything, and thank you for letting me in there. Again, this is Alpha Bravo 8 Uniform Hotel Wayne down here in central West Virginia, West Union, West Virginia. I'm going to be clear on my final here.
Contact. Go ahead, contact.
Thanks. I didn't get your full call there, but Wayne, this is Jim. We're in Valparaiso, Indiana, and my call sign is Kilowatt Charlie 9 Quebec Alpha Mike KC9 QAM, and we just wanted to give you a report there out of West Virginia. I got a 5x9 on the signal there, and you're coming in here real good, and you didn't fade out at all. Over.
Well, thank you, man. You're a solid 20 over. You're like in my living room here. There's no noise, no nothing. I mean, you're 100%. Yeah, it's really, really good on coming from you there for sure.
Well, you have a great day there, and we'll give it back to the net, and we'll check in with the net if you don't mind.
All right, yeah. Have a good one there, and thanks for coming back there. The other one began to fade out there, but you're I don't know what you're running, but it's coming good through here. This is Alpha Bravo 8. Wayne up here in West Virginia. We're going to be clear and listening, gentlemen. Thank you very much for the report there.
7-3.
Roger that. Wade, we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Wayne. He's in West Union, West Virginia. And, sir, give him that signal report. I'll just go ahead and check you in. Give me your full call, over.
Well, the call is Kilowatt Charlie 9 Quality America Made KC9 Quebec Alpha Mike. And we're in Valparaiso, Indiana. We're running a double bazooka antenna about 35 to 40 feet off the ground. We're running a PW1 amplifier and a 756 Pro 3 radio. Over.
Roger on all. I like the sounds of that 756 Pro. Those are a fine radio. Over.
Yeah, it's an old one. I had it for a long time and hasn't given me any trouble, and we're happy with it there for sure. I seen another one the other day they had for sale for about $750. I was thinking about buying it for a backup. Over.
Roger. The only bad words I ever heard spoken about the 756s was the display. They had some trouble with the displays going blank on them. I don't know whether that was in the original 756 Pro or the Pro 2s or the Pro 3s. Have you had any trouble with your display in yours? Over.
Oh, negatory. I had no issues with this radio at all. The PW1, I had to send it up to Michigan. I had it up there twice. It went out on me, but as far as the radio, I had no issues with that for sure. I better knock on some wood though, because you know what happens when you brag on them. Over.
Roger. You don't want to jinx them, but I understand. Anyway, yeah, I wouldn't mind having one of them 756 Pros. Again, I've had one in the past, and possibly maybe coming up with another one, depending on the circumstances. But anyway, how do you like to be called? Melvin or Mel, or you pick your poison. Over.
Yeah, my name is, my middle initial is Jim. Or Jay. I go by Jim. Over.
Roger that. Jim it shall be. It's not hard for me to remember that. That's my name as well. Anyway, Jim, it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Do you have anything else for this net? Over.
Yeah, I didn't get your full call. I got Kilowatt Echo 8 something. I didn't get the last part of it.
Roger that. The call here is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. I repeat, Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. The name's Jim Juliet Indigo Mike, and the QTH is here at the Clay Mill in the very most southern part of the state of Ohio, near a small village called South Webster. How copy, Jim?
I got a big signal on you there. You're a good 10 over 9 on the signal there. I don't know if you know where Valparaiso, Indiana is or not, but we're like 35 miles to 40 miles around the lake from Chicago, Illinois. Over.
Roger that. Gary, Indiana, Hammond, Valparaiso, South Bend's just on around a little further east from you. Anyway, yeah, I'm very familiar with that part of Indiana. Over.
I heard that. Well, you have a great day, and thanks for picking me up, and I thank you for what you're doing there. It takes a little bit of effort to get in there and run the nets for sure. So we'll say have a great day and 7-3.
Roger that, Jim. My pleasure to make your acquaintance, and I hope I get to hear you again soon down the road. We're going to clear with Jim. He is in Valparaiso, Indiana. Valpo, as they call it up there, saves their wind, I guess. Anyway, let's see. We got him in the log. We'll clear with Jim. Now we're going to get some more check-ins. The call, Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Whiskey 3, Tango Yankee.
I got Whiskey 3, Tango Yankee, and I thought I heard another station. Try it again. I guess I was hearing things. Whiskey 3, Tango Yankee. Come on in.
Okay, Jim. Hey, real good. Boy, I'm looking at my log, and we talked back in 2020, so it's been a while. Anyway, name here is Stan, Sugar Tango Alpha November, and our ticket to ride is 3797, I think. 3797. I think that's it. Anyway, hey, you're sounding good out here, that's for sure. We're in eastern part of Pennsylvania, about 40 miles or so northeast of the city of Philadelphia. So out in the, it used to be farms. Now it's half of the farm. The other half are developments and houses. You know how that goes. So that's what's happening here. But that's been a long time coming. we've been here 35 or 40 years, and we still have a lot of farms in the area. So that's a good thing. We don't want to be overrun by the populace, that's for sure. It's nice to see the animals lurking about and whatever else. So with that, sir, hey, we're not going to hold it. We got to get our day underway. We just wanted to say good morning to you because we didn't hear you for quite a number of years. So with that, sir, back to you there, Jim. KE8LDB. This is W3TTY.
Roger that. Okay, that's where I got screwed up. Let me get your right call in here. Now I got you. Percasty, Percy, that's what it is, Percy, Pennsylvania. Is that a QSL?
That's QSL, Jim.
Roger that, because I've remembered your voice, but, yeah, I had your wrong call in there. But I got you in there now, Stan. Great to talk to you. And, yeah, the last time you and I spoke, according to my log, was October the 26th of 2020, over.
That's what we have. We have the same thing there, Jim, so it's been a while.
Roger that. Well, have yourself a great day, Stan. I'm tickled to death to hear your voice again, and I hope that it's not 4 years till I hear you again, over.
I hope not. I hope not, Jim. We just have to get on here more frequently. Anyway, hey, we'll say the best of 73 to you. You have a great day and a wonderful upcoming weekend, sir. And we'll look for you down the log. KE8LDB. This is W3TTY.
Roger that, Stan. Have yourself a great day as well. We'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Stan. He is in Percy, Pennsylvania. 3797 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Stan there in the log. We're going to clear with him. Now we're going to get some more check-ins. To call Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. All now.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango. Gary, come on in there.
Good morning from November 3, Golf Lima Tango on this overcast. Kind of a muggy day here in northern Lancaster County, but we just rolled into the shack after the second cup of coffee, and before I get working on some paperwork here, I thought I would turn the rig on and check in and see how things are going. And we're working the flex this morning and pushing out just shy of, according to this, about 500-600 watts. That's kind of sort of where I like it, and that's kind of sort of where it is. But we're having a good time using the 05 33-foot vertical this morning. And how copy, over?
I've got you at about 5'8" here, Gary. You're sounding good to my beverage antennas here at the Clay Mill. And it's been a little while since we've spoken. To be exact, the 4th day of November of last year, I've heard you on the radio checking in, but it seems like you and I haven't crossed paths on the airwaves, over.
Well, it's good to hear your voice, Jim, and I'm glad we got a chance to cross paths. And like I said, we are having a good time here, and I've got some little tiny things to do here in the shack, and some jumpers I might want to replace. But other than that, things are working as they should, and that's my story, and I'm sticking to it. This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango. You are 57, Northern Lancaster County, Papa Alpha.
Roger that, Gary. Have a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Gary. He is in Ephrata, Pennsylvania. Let's see, 30552 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Gary in the log. We'll clear with him. We've got time to get a few more check-ins. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, looking for check-in for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Number 4780, Kilowatt Juliet 4, India Tango.
I copy Kilo Juliet 4, India Tango. Come on in.
Good morning. Name is Jerry. Located here in Mechanicsville, Virginia, which is just a little bit north of Richmond on I-95. And it's kind of a humid day, overcast, might get a little rain. Other than that, it's a day for me. ECARS.
Roger that, Jerry. Glad to hear you this morning. Hey, you got any big plans for today? Over?
Well, I may have to run up to the vet and get some dinner for my puppy, and other than that, work a little bit here in the shack and enjoy life as a retired person.
Roger, I can relate to that. This coming Christmas Eve, it'll be 10 years since my retirement. But anyway, let me ask you a question there, Jerry. What kind of pup you got? Over?
Well, it's an adopted puppy. I recommend him highly. And his name is Buster. That was his given name by the elderly lady that owned him before. And I didn't want to change his name, and I knew that his name was that because it was in his electronic chip that he has somewhere on his body. That's the only thing I can say. But anyway, as far as the type, he has some physical characteristics like 3 colors, and in his case, it's black, brown, and white. His tail kind of curves over, and if you can ever get somebody to trim his ears white, his ears look like, let's see, they look like butterflies, a butterfly, if they're trimmed correctly. Now, they put him down on the paper as a Pomeranian. However, my father's wife said that, oh no, she saw his picture and she said, no, he is definitely mostly Papillon, which is actually a breed of dog. But he's a little bit bigger than a Papillon. But somehow or other, I tell you, he is really smart. It's like he understands words that we didn't teach him. But he understands good words, and he's a good little fella, and enjoy him a lot. He's right here in the shack listening to the radio.
Roger that. They're great companions, and I can tell you this, dogs are smart as a fact. They claim that dogs can have upwards of a 300-word vocabulary. They actually understand what those words mean, over.
I totally subscribe to that idea. It's really great, and he also he barks too, but only when he needs something, and he has little things that he does, like if he wants to go outside or something like that, and he knows if it's too hot outside, like it's been around here for the last few weeks. He gauges his activity inside to not tax himself when he has to go outside, if that makes sense.
It makes perfect sense. Anyway, Jerry, I'm glad I got to talk to you, and I got to get moving here. I'm going to send it back to you for a quick final, and then I'm going to try to get another check-in or two. Over.
Okay, that sounds great, and good talking with you. We've kind of been inactive a little bit on the radio, and we're using a Yaesu FT2000 running 200 watts into a 5 BTV Hustler vertical with all the radial. So that's our main AM tunnel. So just let you know what we're doing here. I'll talk with you later. This is KJ4IT.
Roger that, Jerry. Have a great day. Give that pupster a pat on the head for me, and I'll do likewise with my big old Labrador Retriever. We're going to clear with Jerry. He's in Mechanicsville, Virginia. 4780 on the roster. Let's see, we got him in the log. We'll clear with Jerry. Okay, I got time to get another check-in. The call's Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
October Echo.
Kilo 3 X-ray.
Hotel.
Okay, I got Mike in Arcade, New York. There was another station. Try it again.
Kilowatt 2, Echo Yankee Sierra, portable.
Okay, I got Echo Yankee Sierra, portable. We're going to go with you first. Come on in with your full call.
All righty, very good. Kilowatt 2, Echo Yankee Sierra. I'm actually here portable at the Orleans County 4-H Fair. We're running W4H special event station, so if you want to look for us sometime, we'll be operating out there. And I just wanted to say good morning to you.
Roger that. Well, Terry, I'm glad you come in here, and I'm glad you're doing the portable operation at the county fair. Let me ask you a question here. I'm pretty familiar with New York. Where geographically is Albion? Are you upstate, up toward Syracuse, out west toward Buffalo, or down in the Finger Lakes region? Over.
Well, we're between Buffalo and Rochester. We're about 12 miles from Lake Ontario. We're right along the Erie Canal, and we're probably about right between Buffalo and Rochester.
Roger that. So you're not very far then from the Montezuma National Wildlife Refuge. Over.
Probably about an hour. We'd be probably an hour west of that.
Roger that. I got you zeroed in now. Anyway, enjoy the activation there at the county fair. Do you have anything else there, Terry? Over.
All righty. Well, 7-3 to you, and have yourself a wonderful day, okay? We'll catch you a little later.
Roger that. We're going to clear with Terry. He is at Albion, New York. 21166 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Terry there in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Arcade, New York. Mike, come on in there.
Well, thank you there, Kelly. How we been doing? It's a nice day here today. We had a bit of rain as usual last night. It seemed to be almost every night it's been raining here, but what can you do? Weather-wise, it's going to be around 75. We're going to have a very, very nice day. And you're 5'9", by the way, maybe about 5 over. I could hear Gary there from Evian, but I couldn't quite copy him. He was a Q5 to Q4 to Q5. Had a word here and there, but I couldn't quite make them out. So I was hoping to get some antenna work done here. I've been postponing it, though, but that's the scoop. You are 5'9", about 5 over. Go ahead, please.
Roger that, Mike. You're sounding good here to the Clay Mill as well. I got you almost 5'9" on my beverage antennas. You're sounding good here this morning. I hope you have a great day. And do you have anything else for the net, Mike, before I turn this over to the net controller? Over.
No, I'm all set. We'll be listening for a while. Thank you.
Roger that, Mike. Have a great day. Always a pleasure to hear your voice. We're going to clear with Mike. He is in Arcade, New York. Let's see. We got Mike in the hall. We'll clear with him. Now I'd like to thank everybody that checked in with me today. We had a really, really good net on a moderately poor band. There was a lot going on the bands this morning, but we endeavored to persevere, as it were. Now I'm going to turn this net over to the very capable hands of Al out there in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania, Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo, and Jack, Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Al, how you doing this morning?
K8LDB, K3YU,
K3UFM. Good morning, Jim. Nice to hear you in there.
I can barely hear you.
High noise
Jack,
level
do you have a
and
copy
probably
on
not hearing
our
you.
good friend
So,
over
sounds
there,
like you
Jim,
had a
over there
good
in
shift.
Ohio?
I just got here a couple of minutes ago and noticed that Bernie was not here. So hopefully Bernie is okay. Thanks for taking the previous hour there, Jim, and you be well down there. I'll catch up with you later. KE8LDB to pick it up, K3UFM.
Roger that, Jack. Yeah, you and Al was just a chattered along, a perfect double there. But anyway, yeah, Bernie and I traded shifts this week. He had some something to take care of, so I just swapped his shifts. He sent me an email, asked me if I could do that, and I said, sure, it's not a problem. I like to do my operating in the morning, so that's when I usually do it. But anyway, Al's on there as well. Al, how copy this station? Over.
Well, your signal's really down from what it was a half an hour ago, Jim, but I do have a weak copy on you. Go ahead.
Roger that. Well, I'm going to turn it over to you fellas. Have a great day, and put me down as your first check-in, and I already got you in the log. Let's see, Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo, Kilo 3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, and I will be clear at QRT.
Okay, Jim, 7-3, you take care. Jack, want to say 7-3?
7-3, Jim. You take care. Have yourself a great day and enjoy the great-grandkid down there. Over.
Roger that. We're about ready to have 4. We got about 3 3/4 to 3 7/8 now. We're just about ready to have number 4. Over.
Roger. I like the way you count that. Take care, Jim. Back to you, Al.
Okay. Jim, you're a lucky man. I don't have grandchildren. And, boy, I'll tell you what, you're a lucky guy. Okay. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, well known as ECARS. My call sign is Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo. The name is Al Alpha Lima, located in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania, just north of Pittsburgh. My ECARS number is 30268 for life. Myself and Jack will be your net control stations for this hour. Jack, how about an official check-in?
Okay, officially this is Kilo 3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Name is Jack. ECAR number 30477. And I'm located in Gibsonia, Western Pennsylvania, about 10 miles north of Pittsburgh. That ought to do it, Al. Over.
Okay, thank you so much, my partner. Okay, is there any emergency or priority traffic? Any emergency or priority traffic? Call now.
Nothing heard, Al.
Thank you. And is there anybody out there with a schedule to keep at this time through ECARS? Call now.
Nothing heard.
Thank you, sir. ECARS is on the air Monday through Friday from 7:30 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. Saturday and Sunday hours are from 8 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. Roll call check-ins for ECARS members only is on the second Saturday of the month at 10 a.m. These are all Eastern times, by the way. This is a directed net. All transmissions shall be directed to the net control operators, Jack or myself. Unless there's an emergency, please do not try to check in until we call for check-ins. We make a list of check-ins and work from that list. Mobile stations, you have priority. When a mobile station checks in, please tell us that you're mobile so we can put you at the top of the list. If you'd like to call somebody else while you're checking in, please ask to do so. Make your contact, move off to a clear frequency, and enjoy your QSO. We're really not a rag chew net, however, we're friendly, try to help everybody as best we can. If things slow up, you can talk a little bit longer. Anybody with a general class license or higher, you may check in. You don't have to be a member of ECARS to check in. Everybody's welcome, although we strongly encourage membership. Look at our websites located at whiskey.echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra 7255.Charlie Oscar Mike. That's ECARS7255.com. You can find out more information about ECARS. We're always looking for net control operators. You have to be an ECARS member in good standing to be in net control. Contact our net manager. His call sign is KA1MQ. That's Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. His name is Jim. He's got all the details. You can find out more about this by visiting the ECARS website. You ready, Jack?
I'm ready, Al. And Al, if I disappear for a couple of minutes, I'm expecting a phone call that I need to take. So you'll know why. Over?
Yeah. Wait a minute now. You sure that's not a chocolate chip cookie waiting for you?
I wish it was. Believe me.
All right. Very good. Okay. Let's stand by for mobiles. Mobiles only. Mobiles only. Go now.
Nothing but a nice swirling noise.
Yeah, I got the same thing here, and I have a clicking noise, too. I don't know what the heck that is. My noise level right now, believe it or not, is an S7. All right, how about, let's see, no mobiles. Any QRPs out there calling out?
Nothing heard, Al.
Okay, anybody, anywhere, if you'd like to check in, go now.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Kilo Charlie 8 Charlie Oscar India.
November Quebec 8 Charlie.
Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray.
Kilo Quebec 4 Quebec Whiskey Hotel.
Holy smokes. We have, looks like, oh wow, look at this. Boy, that's a lot. KC1MR, come on in here, Ray.
Hey, very good morning. And throws a good morning when I'm talking to you, Al. It's a beautiful day except for the rain. Yourself?
I didn't get much of that, Jack. Did you get him?
I sure did. Good morning, Ray. KC1MR. 10 over 9 this morning, Ray. And I understand you've been having some rain up there. We're too dry down here. Send us some rain. Over.
Oh, okay. Well, if you want some rain, I'll send it to your COD.
Well, we sure need it down here. The grass is crunching under my feet down here. Hope you have a good day planned. Over.
Not really. Yeah, we're having guests 3 times over, so we're going to be inside and hopefully sneak in a call or two. QSL?
QSL, Ray. You take care. Thanks for checking in here this morning. Always a pleasure to get to say hi to you. In case you don't, I'll turn it back over to Al and let him send you a final. 7-3, Ray.
Okay, Ray, nice to hear from you, Doc. I'm sorry I'm not copying it real well, but I hope everything's well with you. I'm going to send it over to you, Ray, for a final. Go ahead.
Okay, 7 please, and yeah, you're 7, and Jack is a 10, so I guess the differences are all over the place. 7 please, my friend.
Okay, Ray, well, I do have a high noise level here, and that's why I'm having a few problems here. Okay, 7-3, Ray. A good thing to hear from me. You take care and best 7-3. KC8COI. I know that guy. Come on in, Ted.
Hey, Al. It's good to hear you and Jack in there. And boy, it was really good to hear Beantown Ray back in here since he had his busted up his leg there. So that's I was kind of worried about him, but sounds like he's coming back strong and be hopping around in no time. But anyway, wish him a fine recovery there. Anyway, we did have some rain here. Sounds like the heat spell's broken and the drought's broken, and we've been getting rain, and now it's raining so much you can't get nothing done. But that's the way it goes. The weather is never perfect. It's always a challenge. But anyway, back to net. KC8COI.
He turned over to me?
Yes, he did.
I thought so. He was fading out on me. Okay, Ted, very good. Hey, thanks for stopping by. Really appreciate it from the beautiful state of West Virginia. Say hi to Ted there, my friend Jack.
All right, thanks for being here, Ted. Good to hear you in there this morning. You're sounding good. Got you about a 5 and 4 this morning. 5 and 4. You have yourself a wonderful day down there. Over.
Yeah, band's starting to fade out. About the last round, and even you went down. And to begin with, everybody was 5-9. Well, I'll let you go. Turn it back to the net. KC8COI clear.
All righty, Ted. You take care. 7-3 clear with KC8COI. KE8 COI. Back to you, Al.
Okay, very good. Boy, I forgot to do something. 7310. I forgot to say who I heard check in. We have 8 Charlie, 3 X-ray, SDL, Quebec Whiskey Hotel. Let's go to NQ8C. Go.
Good morning, Al. Good morning, Jack. Good morning, everybody else on the net. This is NQ8C, Nancy Queen 8 Charlie. Bill, on the other side of West Virginia, hey, Ted, send some rain over to the east side. Here in the Shenandoah Valley or right next to it. Yeah, we've had a couple of sprinkles, but that's about it for about 7 or 8 weeks. I haven't had to mow my lawn in at least 6 weeks. Everything looks pretty brown, so I get nervous about my well when that happens. Back to net control, NQ8C.
Okay, nice signal, Bill. Nice signal. You're way over my noise level here. You sound terrific coming out of Yellow Spring, West Virginia. Is that the better side of West Virginia? Go ahead.
I don't know about that. It's rural enough for me. I can actually see 2 houses from where I sit here in the shaft, and those are the only 2 in the neighborhood. And one's a Baptist minister, and the other's our next door neighbor, who's the neighborhood watch, and she keeps track of everything. But other than that, there's not much around here, and I kind of like it that way. Over.
No, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. I'm in a suburb out here, and thank goodness I have good neighbors. They're really good people. I'm a very lucky guy. Jack, how about saying hi to Bill?
Good morning, Bill. Great to hear you in there this morning. Got you at a 5 and 5 this morning. 5 and 5. Why envy you having that much space around you? I have a little bit of space around me, but nothing like you do there. I don't like the houses that are all stacked up together. So at least I have a little bit of breathing room here. I'll turn it back to you, Bill. Let you wrap her up, and hope you have a really good day. Clear with November, Quebec 8 Charlie from K3 UFM.
Well, thank you, Jack. K3 UFM in the group. The band is funky this morning. Al's gone from right at my noise level, about an S2, all the way up to 9. And you were usually about 10 over, and you dropped down to about a 6 or 7. Funky band. Have fun. I'm glad you guys are running the net. Appreciate what you do for all of us. So, K3 UFM in the group. NQ8C 73.
All right, Bill. Very good. 7-3 to you. Well, hey, we're proud to be here and help anybody the way we can, or at least give somebody a little bit of conversation in the morning, and that's the aim and the goal. November, Quebec 8 Charlie 73 K3 UFM. Back to Al at net control.
All righty, very good. 7-3, Bill. Have a good one. Okay, I think it's Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. Is that you, Barry?
Yes, sir, it sure is. Good morning from Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. Barry, about 30 miles west of Philadelphia. 76 sauna degrees out there. Man, there's so much humidity out there. It's kind of brutal. We've been getting a little bit of consistent rain over the last 2 weeks. I'm going to have to mow my lawn for the first time in about 6 weeks, so not really looking forward to it, but I don't really mind it. It certainly saved a lot of gas not mowing all that time, but it's actually good to see a little bit green back there because we also have a private well, so that's always a good thing to get some penetrating rain. Back to you. ECARS number here is 30857 for life. Over.
Okay, 30857 for a lifer. All right, very good. Thank you for your membership. Really appreciate it. Hey, you sound really good, Barry. You're good 5-7 here. Jack, say hi to Barry.
Good morning, Barry. You are 5-9 here. Very, very nice signal coming in. I hope you continue to get a little bit of rain there, and not too much at one time, but boy, we need it bad here. I haven't cut grass for weeks now, and there's some weeds popping up here and there, but by and large, it's brown. We desperately need some rain over here. KD3 X-ray, K3 UFM. Back to you, Barry.
All right, Jack, very good. Yeah, it's been so long that we're starting to see those weed trees pop up here and there. I've been plucking them out as I see them, but now it's time to give a good once-over. So thank you very much. You guys have a great one, and we'll say 7-3, KD3X. Take care.
Okay, Barry, very good. See if I have it. Excellent, Barry. Nice to hear from you. Take care. Be well and have a great day. Okay, SDL had a very weak signal here. We're going to give it a try. If I don't hear him, I'll tell you, Jack. Holy smokes, SDL, come on in here, Mr. 6146.
Good morning, brother Al. Good morning, brother Jack. K3, why are you doing the heck? How's nothing, Al? Over.
I got you really nice today. Go ahead.
All right, let's take it work, Jerick. What they're going through there, 845 line 19, your counterpart is a coming on the phone quite often. I had a real nice day from this and so at West Branch last week. I ran my engine at the time, big rain, and I prayed engine over.
All right, very good, very good. Yeah, I know you've been talking to Jack on the phone. I have your phone number also. One of these days I'll give you a surprise. Anyway, you sound terrific today. Go ahead, Jack. Say hi to Rob.
Good morning, Rob. How's everything going this morning for you? You're 5 and 6 here, 5 and 6. I like that video of that train charging down the tracks there, boy. That was a long one too, Rob. Over.
Yeah, do it now, brother. Yeah. Beautiful, Jack. By the way, you're 5'8", Jack. Good copper. And while you're not too bad for the gas machine there, I thought that was pretty cool. Well, what happened, they were working down there on the track, they were replacing a rail in a curve. There was no train for a while, but that one there went through. I think they got the track work done, but they had to replace a rail in a curve. But it wears out, you know. Anyways, well, thanks, Jack, for picking me up. Yeah, like I said, good copy all the way around. And thanks a lot. And brother Al, I promise you won't block my call. All right, Jack, I'll hand it back to you. Over.
All righty, Rob. You take care and have fun with those engines. That seems to be something that really high on your list of things to do, and it's great that you have something that you enjoy. Take care, my friend. Clear with KC8, SDL, K3UFM. Back to Al at Net Control.
All righty, thanks, Jack. 7-3, Rob. Have a good one. Let's move along to QWH. Full call, name, location, go.
Kilo, Quebec, 4, Quebec, Whiskey Hotel. This is Steve in Coates, North Carolina. I'm about halfway between Raleigh and Fayetteville.
All right, decent signal, 5 and 5. Got you, Steve. Really appreciate you checking in. Hope everything's well with you. Go ahead, Jack.
Good morning, Steve. Man, you're really coming in here. You're a good solid 5 and 8 coming into Gibsonia, 10 miles north of Pittsburgh. I'll throw it back to you, Steve. Over.
Hey, both of you gentlemen are 5x8, 5x9. Both of you are sounding really good down here in North Carolina. Oh, man, I'll tell you what. You guys want some rain? I'll be more than happy to ship you all you want. It just seems like it's rained every day for 2 weeks, and I have to mow the grass every 3 days.
Holy smokes. I wish hey, by the way, Steve, your signal came way up for me, K3YUB. You're solid 5'9" now. But, yeah, I need some of that rain. What do you think, Jack?
Boy, we could use lots and lots of rain up here, as long as it's one of those rains that doesn't just pour down for 10 minutes and quit. We need a good soaker up here big time. And your signal came up here a little bit more, a little over 5'9", that last transmission. And I thank you for checking in here this morning, and I hope you have a good day. I'll send it back to you, Steve, to finish her up. KQ4, Quebec Whiskey Hotel from K3UFM.
I appreciate it, gentlemen. Yeah, when I clear, if you could give the URL to your website to me again. I'm not sure that I captured that on the fly. I was cleaning the Radio Shack to make my wife happy. Y'all have a fine day. This is Kilo Quebec 4, Quebec Whiskey Hotel. I'm clear.
Okay, Steve, very good. The name here is Al Alpha Lima. Call sign is Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo. I'm just north of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, a little town called Glenshaw. Go ahead, Jack.
Alrighty, and up here, Steve, my call is Kilo 3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Back to you, Steve.
Roger, Roger. Got both of your call signs. Yeah. Why don't y'all give me the website again for the ECARS net?
Okay, the website for ECARS. Holy smokes, I have to grab it here. The ECARS website is located at ECARS7255.com. That's Echo, Charlie, Alpha, Romeo, Sierra, 7255 dot Charlie, Oscar, Mike. Did you get it, Steve?
Roger, Roger. Got a good copy on that. All right, gentlemen, y'all have a fine day. I will turn it back over to Net Control. Kilo Quebec 4, Quebec Whiskey Hotel. I'm clear.
Okay, Steve, have a good one. Thank you so much for joining us today. It'll be a pleasure to have you come back again. This is ECARS. Call sign here, Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo. Jack, want to give your call sign?
Alrighty, call sign here is Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Back to you, Al.
Alrighty, very good. And we're taking check-ins. Any mobiles, mobiles only, go.
Nothing heard, Al.
Nobody's driving today, Jack.
Well, I guess that's good.
Any QRPs. Little radios, QRPs, go.
Nothing heard again.
They're all sleeping. That's what it is. Alrighty. General call up for anybody, anywhere for ECARS. Go.
Whiskey 5, Whiskey 3, Alpha, Papa, Alpha.
Tango.
All right, this is what I have. I have WKD, yeah. My brain's not working too well today, Terry. I have APA, and I have Lima Tango. You hear anybody else, Jack?
No, sir.
W3WKD. Boy, just over the hill and to the left of me. Come on in here, Terry.
Good morning, Al. Morning, Jack. This is W3WKD. ECARS number 30799 for life. Good to hear you guys. What I gotta tell you? Oh, yeah. I remember the first time you and I worked. It was on 10 meters. And I remember you were pegging my needle, and I thought, where is this guy? Didn't realize you were like next door. So there you go. Well, less than a mile away. How have you guys been? We had a good time at the luncheon. It was always cool to see you guys in person. So I won't hold it here. I'll send it back. Maybe we'll talk to you guys tonight. I don't know. There's no debates or anything like that on TV, so maybe I'll see you on 28.430 at 9 p.m. tonight on Ancient Modulation, K3YUV, and the net, W3WKD.
Alrighty, very good. I'm going to try to be on tonight. How about you, Jack?
Same thing here, Terry. It was very nice seeing you guys at the luncheon also, and I plan on being on 10 meters tonight, 28.430, 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on Ancient Modulation. Back to you, Terry.
Okay, we'll catch up with you guys then. My wife is out with her church group doing a good deed for somebody. She was telling me all about it. Last week they, I guess, did sorting of medical supplies for, like Doctors Without Borders or something, through one of those groups. So that's where she is this morning. Okay, back to you, Al, W3WKD.
Alrighty, very good, very good. Yeah, my wife is suffering from a cold right now. She does once a week at the food bank and helps out with that here in Glenshaw. Take care and best 7-3, Terry. You say hi to everybody over there, including your wife, please. Okay, W3APA. That sounds like Tony. How you doing? Go ahead.
Whiskey 3, Alpha, Papa Alpha. Yeah, I'm listening to you guys. Good morning, Al, Jack, everybody, sound of my voice, before I forget what I'm doing here. Anyways, I'm listening on the SDR, so there might be a slight delay there because my noise level is just covering you guys up. You're in there 1 minute, and then you're out, and then you're in, and you're out. So I'm listening on the SDR. Over.
Well, I'll tell you what. I don't need an SDR. I'm always in delay. Go ahead, Jack.
All right. Good morning, Tony. Whoops, thanks for being here. Your signal's bouncing around between a 7.57 and a 5.9, but a really nice, strong signal coming in. It was nice. You just kind of hushed everything up when you came in, and good sound in the station you got, Tony. Back to you, W3APA from K3UFM.
Roger that. Well, the reason I'm running about 700 watts right now, I figured if I can't hear you guys, you're probably not going to hear me, so I turned the amp on. And a Meritron 811H, and you know how that goes. Every little bit helps here. Over.
Well, especially when band conditions are too good and there's noise swirling around. So I'm looking at almost 400 watts peak this morning out of the SB200. I don't overly push it. Drive it easy, and want them 572Bs to last longer than me. So that's the goal, Tony. I'm going to throw it back to Al. K3YUB at net control from K3UFM.
Alrighty. Tony, you anywhere near Kennywood?
Yeah, I'm 1 air mile from Kennywood. You were, last time we talked, you said you were on my webpage. And if you like Roswell stuff, just scroll down. I mean, I got a ton of pictures on there, but I got some stuff from Roswell as well on my webpage. But, I can sit. Well, it's easier if I look out the kitchen window to watch Kennywood fireworks, you know. But, because the house is, I'm on the second floor. And, because there's trees in the way, and sometimes the fireworks don't get above the trees, so it's easier looking out a window and watch the fireworks from Kennywood. Because when I go down to ground level, the trees in the alley and stuff cover the fireworks up there. Over.
Okay, very good. Reason why I asked, because Kennywood's been in news lately with that roller coaster, how they had that support beam sitting on a couple cement blocks. That's scary. Go ahead.
Roger that. Yeah, my buddy Mark lives right down there, right off of one street up from Kennywood Boulevard. He hates it. He says, especially when they do like fall fantasy, traffic is backed up on Kennywood Boulevard for like miles down to the Rankin Bridge, and when he has to come in the back way to get home because that street gets all backed up for, it takes him like when he's on 837 down there, Kennywood Boulevard, whatever you want to call it. It takes him 20 minutes to get home when they're having all that, stuff going on in Kennywood. And he's not too happy in them days there, over.
Okay, very good. Jack, any final words for Tony?
Just take care, Tony. That traffic would make a really, really mess. I mean, I guess you get, you probably would never get used to it. I know since I've been out here for over 50 years, I look at it now. Hey, doggone it, it's too bad I didn't go about another 10 miles north into Butler County, but I'm stuck in Allegheny, too. Anyway, Tony, thanks for stopping in and saying hi to us this morning. I better throw it back to Al. K3YUB, pick her up, K3UFM.
Alrighty, very good.
Mike
7-3, Tony, have a good one. Always a pleasure, that's for sure. Say hello to your wife for us, and you have a great day. We're going to move along. Lima Tango, go.
I might have heard of Mike Golf in there, Al. Over?
I'm sorry, who was that?
I think it was Mike Golf.
Mike Golf? Well, we'll take him anyway. Go ahead.
K3, Mike Golf.
Go ahead. We're waiting for LT. Maybe he'll come back. Go ahead, Mike. Mike Golf, go.
Thank you very much for bringing me in here. A little light copy this morning. We must be in another solar flare. Good morning to you and yours there. Good morning to Jack there. Little tight copy on my side. Stand by one. We went over the vertical antenna. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Any better?
That's worse. Go ahead.
All right, it's not working propagation. Gentlemen, thank you very much. Appreciate you coming back to me. Catch you a little later on down the road. K3MG.
Don't go away yet, Jack. Say hi.
Good morning, Mike. We missed you at the luncheon last week. I know you were busy, but we had a good time. We had 10 people show up. All was well. Got you at a 5-7 this morning. Al, I just heard an Echo Charlie in the mobile, at least an Echo Charlie in the mobile. So keep that in mind, please. K3MG 73 from K3UFM.
73. Take care, bro.
Okay, 7-3, Mike. One more time for Lima Tango. Lima Tango, go.
I think Lima Tango went.
All right, Lima Tango went to do the tango. Okay, Echo Charlie Mobile, go.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Alpha Echo Sierra. Alpha Echo Sierra, Ernie here in Connecticut. And
no copy.
All right, Ernie, I got you. But I can't read my writing. Looks like Whiskey Alpha 1, Alpha Echo Sierra in the mobile. K3 UFM. Where are you located? Over.
We're in Connecticut. It's home QTH here of Saugatuck. And I heard Mike, K3MG, so if he's listening, good morning.
All right. And the name there again, please. Over.
Name is Ernie, Echo Radio, November, Italy, Echo.
All right, Ernie, thank you very much for your patience there. And Mike, if you're still there, Ernie hollered out hello to you. So I have you in here about a 5-3, Ernie, over.
Roger, Roger. Will you go from a 5-8 down to a 5-2? And it's pretty funky. Hey, thanks for picking me up, and you have a great day.
All righty, Ernie, and that time you even dropped down a little bit lower, but we still got you in there. You take care and be safe out there. Clear with WA1 Alpha Echo Sierra in the mobile. Al, I thought I heard Lima Tango coming back in there, so I'm gonna shout out for him. Echo Lima Tango. This is Relay Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. My ears must have deceived me, Al. Don't hear anything.
I hate to lose anybody like that, so I'm going to try it. Lima Tango, are you there?
Andy's in there.
I might as well pick him up. I barely heard him, Jack. Go ahead.
All righty. K9ARM in the mobile. K3UFM. Where in the world is Andy today?
Well, I'm in Southwest Michigan, Jack, and good morning to you and ECARS, and I'm headed home today. So good to hear you. Not a real strong signal, but beautiful day up here. And thanks for getting me in. K9ARM mobile.
All right, Andy. K9ARM in the mobile. Southwest Michigan. K3UFM. Headed home. Good thing to do on a Thursday. Get there for the weekend and take yourself out of the picture for a while and enjoy the family. You're only about a 5-2 this morning, Andy, but the audio is great. It's just cutting right through all the noise here, Andy. Over.
Oh, good deal. Let's land it that way. Anyway, good morning to you and Al and everybody on ECARS. 30 miles north of Benton Harbor, Michigan. K9ARM mobile. Catch you later.
30 miles north of Benton Harbor. Okay, you came up to a 5-4, so Al might even be able to hear you this time. You take care, Andy. Be safe, and thanks for checking in. K9ARM Mobile, K3UFM. Back to Al at Net Control.
All righty, Andy, I'm sorry. I just can't copy you. Jack said your signal came up, but I still don't copy it. You have a good one. Travel safe, my friend. Take care. One more time. Lima Tango. Are you there? I I think maybe maybe I talked too long and we lost them. Oh, well, sorry about that. This is ECARS, and we're looking for check-ins. Call sign Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo with Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, go.
Whiskey 3, Juliet Charlie Bravo.
Foxtrot Golf.
Have a Juliet Charlie Bravo, and Rob's in there wants a recheck. Did you get anybody else, Jack?
Foxtrot Golf, over.
Foxtrot Golf, okay. All right, Juliet Charlie Bravo, come on back, full call, name, location, go.
Okay, the call is Whiskey 3, Juliet Charlie Bravo. The name is Charlie. ECARS number 30316, and located up here just north of you fellas in Venango County in downtown Reno. And it is 73 degrees and 76% humidity, and the band's up and down. But I'm hearing you fellas pretty good, so I won't hold it. Thanks for getting me in there and all that you do, and we'll try her again next Thursday. W3JCB, back to net.
Okay, Charlie, very good. Have a nice coffee on you. Spot a 5 and 6, spot a 5 and 6. Got your 30316. And a pleasure to have you in here, Charlie. You sound good to us, that's for sure. And thank you for your patience. Go ahead, Jack, say hi to Charlie.
Good morning, Charlie. Thanks for joining us this morning. Nice to hear you in there this morning. You're coming in here about a 5 and 9. Band is really squirrely, but you're making the job downhill from Reno down here to Gibsonia. Thank you very much for spending some time with us here on Thursdays, Charlie. W3JCB to pick it up there to finish it. K3UFM.
Okay, Al and Jack, you fellas behave yourselves, and might have to call in some adult supervision for you two. So, always a pleasure chatting with you fellas. So, 7-3, W3JCB, back to net.
Alrighty, very good. Yeah, I need a lot of adult supervision, that's for sure. Alrighty, 7-3 there, Charlie. Have a good one. SDL, you want to do a recheck? Come on in.
Yes, sir. Thank you, Mr. KCYUD. What's that to tell you? They want the team to come to my house on the 31st to pick up that Swan 50 of mine that I told you George, over.
Let me make sure I had it there. You sold the Swan 350 to George. How about that, Al? Over?
Which George? Really? Holy smokes. How'd you get it over there? I lost him.
They talked about it, and exchanged phone numbers, and Jim is going to come over to my house on a Thursday to pick up my Swan. What do you think about that?
Well, hey, sorry to see that go from you, but hey, you know, you moved on and you get back into the to the Mr. 6146 program solidly there, Rob. Rob, you take care. Thanks for letting us know, and I'll send it back to Al so he can pick up Foxtrot Golf. My voice is running out. 7-3 there, Rob. Back to you, Al.
Okay, very good. 7-3, Rob. Well, that puts a few dollars in your pocket. That's a good thing. Okay, let's move along. Foxtrot Golf. I didn't hear you, but let's give it a try. If I don't hear you, Jack will. Go.
Morning, all. Whiskey Golf 2, Foxtrot Golf. Bob. In the Mid-Hudson Valley, New York State, ECAR number 21290. Good morning, all. 75 degrees here, extremely humid, probably almost 100% humidity. Just sitting in a high point of frustration, ordered a base for the tower project that I'm doing. And so far, it's going from Ohio to Syracuse to New Jersey, and now it went out to Illinois from New Jersey and is on its way back to New Jersey to get here in New York. So I love those delivery companies.
I got you here, Bob. Whiskey Golf 2. Foxtrot Golf K3 UFM. We got your 21290, and I got you at a 5 and a 6. Okay, on your 75 degrees and 100% humidity, and sitting there frustrated, he said, Al. He's got a base for a tower order that is coming forward to him, passing him up, and coming back again. So you gotta love these deliveries. That's for doggone sure. Al, do you have any copy at all on Bob? Over.
He's very, very weak here, but make a comment about his tower. As long as it wasn't installed somewhere else, right, Jack?
Well, that would probably be hard to do, but anyway, Bob, that's the story. I think I conveyed that well to Al. Whiskey Golf 2, Foxtrot Golf from K3 UFM.
Roger that. That's just the way it seems to go, and I was actually probably cursing the competitor loose delivery company out, saying how good this one was, and now I got no opinion any good of any of them anymore, I gotta tell you. I don't know, maybe I'm just a little afraid that Gen Z is taking over everything anymore. But it's a good thing I'm not in a big hurry for it, because I probably won't even start digging until the fall to get the tower up, and the antenna's not going up until the spring. But just enough here today. However, very good talking to you all, and we'll pass 7 trees around to everybody, and net control, you can pick it back up, and we'll see who else is out there. This is WG2FFG ECARS 21290.
Alrighty, Bob, I heard you turning it back to us. I still have a really, really nice copy on you. Well, from what you said, you're not going to be digging holes anyway. You don't want to be out there at 100% humidity doing this right now anyway. So you take care. Thanks for stopping by this morning. And good luck on the tower project. There with WG2, Foxtrot Golf, K3 UFM. Back to Al at net control.
Alrighty, very good. 7-3, Bob. Have a good one. Hope you get it squared away with that tower. And also, I would like to ask for a clear frequency. If you're going to, beep on here or whatever, we would kindly ask for a clear frequency. You can move off and find some place where you can do that. Okay, this is ECARS. Call sign Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo with Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot. Am I looking for check-ins? Anybody, anywhere? Go.
Lima Juliet. Whiskey, a Yankee X-ray.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
All right, this is what I have. Jack, you can fill me in if you're here. Heard somebody else. I have a Lima Juliet. I have a Whiskey Yankee X-ray, I believe. And a Zulu Golf, November. Anybody else?
There's a very weak Kilo 3 out there.
Very weak Kilo 3 out there. All right, the very weak Kilo 3. Let's give it a try. Go. No copy.
Okay, we got doubled on a little bit there. Kilo 3 Yankee, come on back and fill in that call. This is Relay, Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. I heard you starting out down there, the Kilo 3 Yankee. You fell down into the noise level. I'll tell you what, you stand by a little bit. We'll let Al get through some of the rest of the list, and then we'll come back to the Kilo 3 Yankee. Back to you, Al.
Yeah, I want to call him first and see what's so weak. All right, let's go back to the top. Lima Juliet, go.
Good morning there, Al, and all my friends on ECARS. This is Kilo 4, Lima Juliet. My name is Robert. I'm located in western North Carolina, Mighty Valley. The temperature here is 69 degrees, overcast, rain possibly all day. It looks bad. And thanks for picking me up, Kilo 4, Lima Juliet.
Good Lord, Robert, you're killing it. It's 10 over 9 over here. Holy, so what are you running down there, Robert?
I'm running about 1,400 watts or so that explains it, I guess.
Good Lord. Jack, how about that?
Well, you got him better than I do, Al. He's a solid 5-8, But Robert, you have a very, very nice signal coming in here for sure. See that, Wes? We were talking the other day, Al. Certain directions or something. You have the pipeline, over.
Boy, that's for sure. Robert, you're really strong. What are the rigs you have there, especially the amplifier? Go.
I have an amplifier. It's an ACOM 2008. I bought that several years ago. It's a used one. And I'm running a IC 7300 and a dipole.
Okay, well, it sounds terrific. I also have an ACOM. I run an ACOM 600S. You know, it's not a 2000S, that's for sure, but it's a little job, and it gives me. I never run more than 500 watts anyway. But you sound fantastic, Robert. What else you got for us?
I think probably that's about it. Just a gloomy day here, and thanks for picking me up there, Al. Kilo 4, Lima Juliet.
All right, my friend, you take care, and you have a great day. Highly appreciated. Okay, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray, go.
Good morning, Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray here in Struthers, Ohio. ECAR number is 8289. And the weather here is looks like it's going to rain. It's a little sunny, but the dark clouds are coming in. I got a few projects to do outside, so that gives me a break from going out to do them. Gives me an excuse anyway. We're running a new 7610 here with a Hell microphone. It looks like one of them broadcast microphones on here. And seems to work pretty good. You guys are 5x7 here in Struthers, Ohio. Back to the net.
Okay, it's kind of lost you there at the end there. But is your name Joe? Go ahead.
For Roger. Boy, your signal dropped right out on me.
Hey, dropped here too, but I got most of what you said. WB8WYX. That's Joe over there in Struthers. Jack, you want to say hi?
Good morning, Joe. WB8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray, K3UFM. Got you at a 5 and 7, and even when you dipped, you came right back up to that. So, congratulations on your new 7610, and enjoy the rig. That's a beautiful radio you have, Joe. Over.
Oh, Roger. I got a lot of figuring on how to use the menu on it. I did have a Kenwood 890S, which I kind of must like too. It's a very good radio. But I helped a fellow friend that needed a radio, N8FAL. He's handicapped, and that radio works real good for audio. Anyway, 73s, you guys have a blessed day. Keep cool there. And out of the rain, WB8WYX clear.
Okay, Joe, 7-3, have a good one. A pleasure, my friend, and it's good to help out of a fellow ham, that's for sure. Jack, any final words for Joe?
That's a good thing you did there, Joe, that's for sure. Ham radio guys got to stick together and help each other any way they can. Nice move, Joe. Clear with WB8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray, K3UFM. Back to you, Al.
All righty, very good. Jack, was that Zulu Golf November?
Yes, it is. It might be Jerry. I'm not sure. Over.
Okay, Zulu Golf November, come on in.
Good morning. This is November 2, Zulu Golf November, Jerry. And up here in Peru, we're mostly sunny, 75 degrees, and expecting some thunderstorms later this afternoon and tonight. Over.
Okay, very, very good. Yeah, well, I'll tell you what, we could use some rain here. Our grass is all brown, and like Jack says, you step on it, crunches under you. We need a soaking rain, not one of those quick thunderstorm jobs. So there you go. Jack's out of Jerry.
Good morning, Jerry. Thanks for stopping in here and saying hi to us this morning. Like Al said, we need rain really, really bad here. Haven't cut grass for weeks, and that's okay, but the weeds are popping up. The only place grass is growing here, Jerry, is in the gravel driveway. Otherwise, everything is brown. Back to you, Jerry.
All right. Roger. Well, we don't have that problem. We're mowing every 3 to 4 days, and normal rainfall for July is 4 inches. We're at 4.621 right now. Over.
Well, see, you're hanging right in there where you belong. That's really good. That's really good. Well, if this keeps up, we're going to have leaves coming down early this year, and that means a lot of work. Well, again, thank you for stopping by this morning. Like I said, you're 5 and 8, and you take care. Hope to see you next week, Jerry. Clear with November 2, Zulu Golf November, K3 UFM. Back to you, Al.
Okay, very good. 7-3, Jerry. A pleasure, my friend. You take care. Jack, you want to pick up that K3Y, whatever?
Yeah, let's give that another shot. The station with a Kilo 3 Yankee. A station with a Kilo 3 Yankee. This is relay. Kilo 3, uniform, Foxtrot, Mike. Yankee, Quebec, Yankee. We got you. Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, Yankee. Come on back. Originally from Johnstown. Oh boy, now you're in North Carolina. Now that would be a big change. What's the name there, please? Alrighty, Rick, we got you. Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, Yankee. Rick, he's formerly from Johnstown, now in North Carolina. What do you think, Al?
Holy, look, that's a big move. That's for sure. I've been to Johnstown a few times, but never North Carolina, Jack. Right?
There you go. There you go. Rick, your signal wasn't very strong, but we got you in here. I think it was about a 5 and 2. About a 5 and 2, Rick. Over. Okay, 100 watts with an 897, 100 watts. Very good. Well, I'm running a little bit more than that. I got about 400 watts running here. Rick, thank you very much for coming in, and I'm glad we were able to pull you out. You take care and have yourself a great day. And enjoy North Carolina. Clear with Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, Yankee, K3 UFM. Back to you, Al.
Okay, very good. Thank you, Jack. And Rick 73, have a good one. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call signs are Kilo 3, Yankee, Uniform Bravo, with Kilo 3, Uniform Foxtrot. Mike, looking for check-ins? Anybody, anywhere, come on in.
WD20HN.
Hey, Victor Mobile. Who else you get, Jack?
Whiskey Bravo 2, Ohio Hotel Nancy.
Yes, this is WD20HN.
Okay, we'll take these two. Hey, Victor Mobile. Give me your full call sign, name, location. Go.
Double.
All the cars that are under 40
Well, we try to do our best there, Greg. That's for sure. You have a nice signal. You're good 5'7", good 5'7". You sound good being mobile. Holy smokes. Jack, you know, I feel honored getting into Kentucky with a good signal, especially with a mobile guy. Go ahead, Jack.
Doing a good job here, Greg. Good job from Louisville, and got you at a 5 and 5. 5 and 5. Are you riding around out there for business or pleasure, Greg? Over.
When you're doing your own here, I work hard, take it home, perfect casting, and I pull up to the point, it's 88 and 720 and Victor in between 19. This morning here.
All All right, pleasurable business. I like that. That sounds very, very good. I'm glad you're on the pleasurable side for sure. Well, in between rainstorms, I hope you be safe out there and get all those things done that you want to do. Thanks for stopping by, Greg. Be safe out there. I'll be clear with Whiskey X-Ray 8 Victor in the mobile. Back to you, Al.
Okay, very good. 73, Greg. Drive carefully. Jack, you want to pick up OHN?
Whiskey Bravo 2, Ohio Hotel Nancy, Kilo 3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike.
All right, K3UFM, this is WB2OHN, Don in Clifton Park, New York, north of Albany. And both you guys are Q5 copy. UFM, you're about an S7, and the other station's about an S3 or 4. I'm just running 100 watts on a great TR3 today. Go ahead.
All right. I thought, Don, your call sounded familiar, and when you said a TR3, I've heard you. I don't remember if it's on ECARS or if it's on the Drake hybrid net there. Or Drake Technical Net, but got you about a 5 and 4 from the TR3. It sounds pretty good this morning, Don. Over.
Okay, well, thank you for the report. I've been on both of those nets, and we thank you guys for running the net. It's about 75 and partly cloudy here today, a little on the humid side. So, 73 to all, WB2OHN clear.
All right, Don, you take care. It's always nice to hear the hybrid radios. I have a bunch of them myself, and I just love them. When I work and help Al out here, I use a 7300, which is a little bit easier to use and does a nice job for me. Don, you take care, and thanks for stopping by and saying hi to us. I'll be clear with WB2. OHN, K3UFM. Back to you, Al.
Okay, very, very good. Thank you, Don. One more time, just one more station. We have time for one more. Go.
Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo.
Somebody, Jack, I couldn't pick them up.
Well, there were a bunch in there. I think I have a Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Papa Bravo. If that's correct, come on back, please.
Yeah, that's Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo, David on Staten Island. Good morning.
Good morning, David on Staten Island. We got you. Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo. David on Staten Island. Okay, I got all that stuff written down here. Name here is Jack. I'm located in Gibsonia, Pennsylvania, 10 miles north of Pittsburgh. I'll give you a report next time around, David. Over.
That sounds good to me, sir. That sounds great. You're coming in here 5'9", a little bit of
Oh, thank you for the report. 10 over 9. My goodness gracious, I'm very lucky. You're running about a 5 and 4 here. A 5 and 4. Al, did you have a copy on David? Over.
He's very weak here. I usually have a good copy on him, but I can barely hear him, Jack. Go ahead.
Okay, you probably heard Al. He has a high noise level there, but he could barely hear you this morning, David. Over. Alrighty, David said to say good morning to you, and his ECAR number is 20452. 20452. David, we're about the end of the shift here, so I'm going to say 7-3 to you while I have it, and hope to catch up with you again next week. Have yourself a great day. Al, thank you for letting me help you out, and thanks to everybody out there in ECARS for stopping by this morning. Al, I'm going to give you a call in 2 or 3 minutes. I have some short things to say to you this morning. Back to you, Al.
Okay, very good. Give it a little more time. The phone, my telephone's upstairs. Give me a chance to get up there. All right, 73. Thank you all for checking in. Really appreciate it. We have K1TWH, I believe, supposed to take the next segment here. Are you there, Tom?
I am here if you can hear me, Al. And I also communicated on the bat channel. Over.
Tom, Al didn't answer that, so maybe he didn't hear you, but I heard you in there from Al and I. The shift is all yours. Have a great time with it there, Tom. K1TWH from K3UFM.
All right, real good. Very good, Jack. Thanks, Al. Thanks, Jack. Thanks for running it. This is K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel, located in southeast Massachusetts, near the Cape Cod Bay. And my name is Tom, here over Mike. I do have an ECARS number, 1556, and I'll be the net control station with whatever help I can find in this crazy band for the next hour or so. And first thing first, let's see if we have any mobiles. Do we have any mobile stations out there that would like to call into ECARS? Please call now. Okay, I heard a Kilo 2 on Jeff's receiver, and I heard a Bravo at the end. So the Kilo 2 station, let me get the headsets on. And give me a call again, over. Okay, nothing heard at this time. Okay, we'll come back to that. Band conditions are either going to get worse or better. Let's see. K1TWH, we're looking for QRP, portable stations. Anybody with a disadvantaged antenna, please call now. Okay, heard a 3 Whiskey Papa on Jeff's receiver. Give me that again, over. I'll be standing by here for just a second. Okay, I still got the 3 and the Whiskey Papa. Band conditions are very challenging. I'm not hearing you here in southeast Massachusetts. Actually, let me turn up the loop antenna. All right, let me give it a listen on my home station again. K1T with Honey, standing by for 3 ending in Papa. Okay, I'm looking. Do we have any relays on that station? Anybody who can relay that station in? Over. I have a feeling that's the way this next hour is going to be. Everybody's right at my noise. K1T with Honey. I'm looking for check-ins, general check-ins, and we'll keep checking back for the mobiles and the portables. See if the band conditions change. Anybody, anywhere, you don't need to be a member. Please call K1TWH at this time. Over.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Boy, you were a lot stronger the last time I heard you, Jerry. N2ZGN, K1T with Honey, instant service. Go ahead.
Well, I can see your problem. I'm seeing just 3 little pips here, and that's about it. And you're only about 5.5, so a lot lower than yesterday. So have a great day and have fun. I had that same problem, over.
Yeah, I hear you, Jerry. Yeah, it's just the band conditions. I'm doing all 300 watts today, and yesterday I checked in, I was just doing barefoot at about 40 or 50 watts. So, you know, it's just, it's the way it is. The deabsorption comes in, and the signals go away. But thanks for checking in with me, and if you're hanging around or if you hear any relays, be sure to pop in there. This could be a good time for a dual net, like Alan Jack. Okay, 73 for now, and thanks for coming in. N2ZGN. Anything else, Jerry?
You went from an S5, S6 down to a 0 and back up to an S5, all in about 10 seconds. So, very good, Tom. Take care. I got to go mobile, and where I'm going, it's a high noise area. So, 7-3.
Understood, Jerry. Yeah, I had a couple of stations trying to check in. They were at the noise level at Jeff's receiver, and they were at my noise level as well. Strictly band conditions, and we'll just have to hope that they change. All right, we got N2ZGN in the log. And we'll look for any other check-ins for ECARS. Check-ins for ECARS, please call now. Over.
Alpha Kilo 1, November Hotel.
Alpha Kilo 1, November Hotel. Hopefully you're in New Hampshire. AK1, New Hampshire. K1T with honey. Over.
Roger that. Yeah, band conditions aren't the best. ECARS number 10158. Just thought I'd stop in. Haven't haven't done it in a while. And let the world know I'm still alive and kicking, especially kicking. Over.
Yeah, real good. What's the name there, Robert? AK1NH, K1TWH. What's your name so I can fill it in? Over. Well, I copied your number, 10158. And Alpha Kilo 1, I guess I can look it up here. AK1NH, K1TWH. Maybe you had a problem with the transmitter. AK1, New Hampshire. All right, in Tilton. And your name is Conrad. Very good. Well, I know Tilton, up by Franklin. Very good. Anything else we can do for you, Conrad? Over. Well, we got him in. We got his number. Let's see. K1TWH. Name is Tom. Next control station for this hour, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody is welcome. You don't need to be a member. All you need is a radio amateur license for this radio frequency, and you're all set. K1TWH. Listening for any check-ins. Please call now.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
KD3X. Anybody else? Well, I better get you before the band conditions change for you as well. KD3X. Come on in. K1T with honey.
All right. Good morning. Name here is Barry Bravo. Excuse me, Bravo Alpha Radio Yankee, located about 30 miles west of Philadelphia. I've got no signal on you, but it's so quiet that I can hear you, no problem at all. ECARS number here is 30857. I believe this is the first time we've spoke. I've heard you check in a ton of times. Over.
Yeah, real good, Barry. Well, back in the old days, I had to call Whiskey Baker 1, Fleet-powered amateur, Fox Peter Abel. I ran the net many, many times from my home in New Hampshire over many years. My ECARS number is 1556, so it's been in the registry for quite a while. And yeah, but thanks for checking in. 30 miles. I grew up in South Jersey in Stratford. My wife is from Somerdale, so 30 miles west of Philly is 36 miles west of where I grew up. Barry, over.
Oh, there you go. Okay, very good. Yeah, we've been finally getting some consistent rain here. We're going to have to mow this weekend for the first time in about 6 or 7 weeks. So, kind of glad that we're getting a little rain here because we got a shallow private well, and we got to make sure that we have a source of water. Otherwise, we're in big trouble. Over.
I understand. Yeah, we had neighbors with shallow wells in New Hampshire. Our well was 350 feet, and the well, the water came up to within 70 feet of the surface, and it was good for the 40 years we lived there, and the people who inherited the house after us say it's still good now, Barry, so we're lucky in that respect. Some areas you had to drill a lot further, and some areas, well, our next door neighbors had an artesian well, and it was only 70 feet deep, but that's the way the water runs in New Hampshire, Barry. Over.
All right, now you're up to an S5, so funky conditions going on. Our well's about 125 feet. Under normal conditions, I can look down at about 40 feet and see a column of water, so I haven't looked down in quite a while. But you know, we've been here for 30 years, so knock on wood, hopefully things are going to go well. All right, thank you for picking me up. We'll say 7-3, and we'll be out here listening in case you need a relay. This is Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. Over.
Super, Barry. Thanks for checking in. Thanks for the offer on the relay. It's one of those days where it would really come in handy. All right. Well, we're finished up with KD3X. This is K1TWH, K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel. otherwise known as Tea with Honey. And my name is Tom. Located in southeast Massachusetts. Town is Middleborough, and we're about 15, 20 miles away from Cape Cod Bay. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All stations are welcome. Please call now. Over.
Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf.
Good signal. KC1BJG, K1T with Honey. Go ahead.
Thank you, Tom. You got Joe here. Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf. ECARS number 10405. And the location here, we're about 15 miles north and east of Concord, New Hampshire. Small town called Pittsfield. And we got overcast skies and looking for it to clear up a little bit this afternoon so I can do some fishing, Roger.
Yeah, okay, Joe. Yeah, that's I'm from New Hampshire, and I did cellular telephone engineering in northern New England for 25 years, so there's not too many places I haven't been to the general store. Northeast of Concord is fine with me. And you've got a good signal here. I'm surprised on a short skip. It's good to see that. Maybe the band is, well, I know the band is changing. Maybe it'll change for the better. Over.
Yeah, hopefully. Your signal, you're above 10, you're above the 9 here. You're, I guess I call that 5 plus 10 or whatever. Anyways, Tom, I'll let you get on with what you're doing there. You sound good. I've never talked to you before. I don't know if you're a new net coordinator or just filling in for somebody, or maybe I'd miss you. Anyways, you have yourself a good day. 7 threes. Catch you around. KC1BJG, Roger?
Yeah, very good, Joe. Well, up in New Hampshire, the call is WB1FPA, and I ran the net many times from up there. And I'm a fill. I fill in. Jerry's done an awful lot of filling in too, and we've got 3 or 4 stations that step up when a schedule opens, and a fill is needed. But real fine, yes. And there was something else I wanted to mention, but I forgot it. Anyway, I'm from Goffstown. That's where we raised our family, Joe. So 73 for now. Anything further?
No, Roger on NATO's. The only thing I know is
NATO's. And then there's in Penardville, there's Ollie's. That's where we took the family for any dinners that we had out. We'd go into Penardville, which always seemed to me to be better either as its own town or as part of Manchester. But it was part of Goffstown, and we had to figure out how to rewrite all the zoning for it. Over.
Roger on that. Yeah, it's NATO's in Goffstown, NATO's in Penardville. The first place I went to eat when I moved to New Hampshire back from Connecticut in 1984. Anyways, we'll let you go and do what you got to do. 7-3, Tom.
Real good, Joe. Thanks for checking in, and good to meet you, and hope we cross paths again. Okay, this is K1T with K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel. My name is Tom. I'm located in southeast Massachusetts in a trailer park where I've hidden wires that are number 18 or smaller, and you can't see them, but hopefully you can hear them. And we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. Again, the call is K1TWH, Tom, and any station is welcome to call in now. Over.
KB1PJC. KB1PJC.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
All right. Got Oscar Alpha Mike and PJC. Anybody else? Oh, I sense the band is at least coming to life in some directions. KB1PJC. Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, this is Jim in Seabrook, New Hampshire. Just checking in to say hello. My ECARS number is 1879. 1879. I think I'm right on that one. The memory is gone just a little bit. Checking in to say hello.
I can check it after the net, Jim. But welcome from Seabrook. I used to work with C Squared. It's a communications consultancy, and they were in Seabrook, where the office was. So I used to go from Goffstown over to Seabrook pretty much on a daily basis once I was headed out on assignment, which generally was in somewhere along 89 in Vermont for most of my work. So I made a lot lot of trips up to Concord to catch 89 and keep going. But anything further, Jim?
Just let me check and see if I got your call sign right. K1TWH, is that correct?
Yeah, Tango Whiskey Hotel. You got it right, and the name is Tom. Over.
Okay, Tom, I'll let you go. Continue on with the net. I'll stand by for a little bit.
All right, real good. Okay, John, it's your turn. KD2OAM of the Graveyard Net and many other K1T with honey.
All right, Tom, K1TWH, KD2OAM, John here in Oakfield, New York, ECARS number 20907. 69 over here, partly cloudy, 73% humidity, 30.17 on the old barometer, 2-mile-an-hour easterly wind. Glad to hear you on here doing a little covering on for people, and I'm sure Ed is happy that you're doing it for him. And, yeah, Jerry does a lot. You're starting to cover for people. That's great. So thought I'd get in here and check in with you before I had to shuffle off and do some things outside. So with that, back to you, Tom. K1TWH, KD2OAM.
Oh, real good, John. Very good to hear your voice. I've been listening at times. I get maybe 5-10 minutes to listen to the Graveyard Net, and I can tell you on 75 meters this summer, signals are right at the noise level. There's so many signals that I can just barely hear. It's amazing. And I've spent most of my time first thing in the morning taking care of a partially disabled dog who's a really good friend of mine, and so I'm anywhere from 6 o'clock to about 8 o'clock. I'm usually pretty busy just taking care of him, but I do get a chance to listen, and I would check in, but I don't even think Jim could hear me. KC3 VMF or KC2 VMF. I don't think, and Jim usually heard me the best, but the conditions have just been very poor in southeast Massachusetts. John, over.
Yeah, probably the best time to check in to that is probably the first thing around 6 o'clock in the morning. By about 7 o'clock, the band starts to shift and it gets kind of squirrely and it's getting hard to hear people out there. But between the web SDRs, and I'm in a pretty good position here to hear most of the people. So Jim is too. Jim hears a lot of them. But yeah, the band has been shifting around 7 o'clock and it gets pretty nasty. But I hear you on here pretty good, so that's not a problem. You're about a 5'6", 5'7". So back to you, Tom. K1TWH, KD2OAM.
Okay, real good, John. Well, thanks for checking in. Like I said, it's always great to hear your voice, and hope everybody's doing well down on the Graveyard Net. And I miss, you know who I could hear every time in Eco sharing was Wayne. Wayne was just a couple of towns over, so it was always easy to get over to Wayne. Okay, 73, John, thanks for checking in. Take care.
Take care.
All right, KD2OAM. We've got several on the logs here. This is K1T with honey. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, on the air since the late 60s, and still here. One net control after another, and we're active for most of the day, about 7:45 till about 1:30 on weekdays, 8 o'clock to 1 o'clock, sometimes later on the weekend. And again, the name is Tom. Location, southeast Massachusetts, Middleborough, which is a couple of towns in from Cape Cod Bay. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody would like to check into the ECARS net, please call now. Over.
Oscar Foxtrot Charlie.
Oscar Foxtrot Charlie. Anybody else?
Whiskey Bravo 1 Golf Lima.
WV1GGL. I have you. Anybody else? Well, that's better than I deserve. Okay, Oscar Foxtrot Charlie. Go ahead.
Whiskey 2 Oscar Foxtrot Charlie. Portable 3 camping out here in north central PA. You are about 5 and 7 here in the woods. Just wanted to know if I'm getting out at all. Name is Jim.
Jim, you are getting out, and it's a terrible day to give out signal reports because even stations that are S9 can be S2 a split second later, Jim. So, but you're definitely getting out. What do you have out at the campsite? What are you using?
TS2000 with one of them lithium batteries and a dipole up in the woods at 10 feet between a couple of trees here, and everything's wet today. We had a major gully washer last night, so it might be soaking up some of the signal. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm sure it is soaking up some of the signal, but most of the soaking is being done by the ionosphere, Jim. Well, the TS-2000 sounds terrific. They usually do, and that's a shack in the box. So the only thing it doesn't do is put the tent up for you. Over.
Yeah, that's true, and it works super good with this LiPo4 battery. I was surprised. You can get a full 100-watt CW out, and the battery voltage is like 13.3, so quite impressed with this is my first try with one of these batteries.
Well, it's working well for you, and thanks for checking in. Anything more?
No, that's it. Just want to know if it's working. Thanks a lot.
Okay, well, you peaked that F7, and that on today, that's a good peak. But relatively speaking, hard to say. The band has been anything but cooperative. Okay, we'll break with W2OFC, WB1GGL. Go ahead, sir.
Okay, K1 TWH, WB1GGL. Good afternoon, no, still morning, I guess. Good morning, Tom. Name is Dawn. I'm located in central Maine. City there, Gardner, Maine. I don't know if you've been up here. And my ECARS number is 10528. And that's about it. I just thought I'd give you a shout there to add to your list there. So back to you, Tom. Over.
Yeah, real good, Don. Yeah, I've been to Gardner. I've been as far north as Bangor. Trying to think if I've been any further north than that. Always wanted to get up to St. Stephen's and Taos. Get up there. They did some work with U.S. Cellular, connecting the switch in Halifax to the switch in Augusta. And always wanted to get up and see the Canadian Maritimes. Been retired 7 years, still haven't had a chance to do it, Tom. And do you know Jerry, K1WTX, over?
Yeah, okay, Tom. Good copy on you there. The band is wacky there. A little while ago, you was an F9 and you dropped down about 5, so the band's up and down. I don't know what's going on. It's noisy for some reason today. So I'll say 7-3, Tom. Nice talking with you, and thanks for running the net. Over.
Oh, real good, Don. Well, thanks for checking in. I got your number in the log, and look forward to talking to you again another time. Okay, Ned, let's hold on for 1 second. I want to go grab something here in another room. I'll be back in about a minute. K1T with Honey taking a short break. I'm back. Sun's breaking through here. That confirms the fact that soon we'll have thunderstorms. Maybe not during the shift here, but they'll build and they'll form. This is K1T with Honey. K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel. My name is Tom. QTH, Southeast Massachusetts, near Cape Cod. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. On or about 7255. So those of you marking your mill and dial and trying to establish calibration points on a receiver you built yourself. That would have been my occupation about, more than 50 years ago. And we're looking for check-in. Anybody who would like to check in the ECARS, please call now. Over. relays on check-ins. Over. ECARS 7255. This is K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel. My name's Tom, and we're looking for check-ins for the ECARS network. Please call now. Over.
November 1, Echo X-Ray India checking in.
November 1, Echo X-Ray India. Go ahead, sir.
Yes. Good morning. I just turned on the radio and it sounded like dead silence. Anyway, this is N1EXI. Name's Greg, Golf Radio Echo Golf, QTH, Little Egg Harbor, New Jersey. Where it's overcast, rain showers, and low 70s. Typical day to play radio. Over.
Yeah, real good, Greg. Very good. Yes. The land of blueberries, as I remember it. Every time my wife and I would go from Stratford or Somerdale out to Wildwood, we would drive through Hamilton and Egg Harbor and look at all the blueberry bushes. Over.
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, it's a little bit southwest of here from this QTH, but yeah, it's blueberry season there. Over.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. The only place on earth you can find more blueberries than you can in the state of Maine. That's and the blueberries in the state of Maine are both cultivated and wild. And the wild blueberries have wonderful flavor. I like them best when they're frozen and then you heat them up. But yeah, Hamilton and Egg Harbor had lots and lots and lots of blueberries. Over.
Well, we could talk blueberries all day here in that control, but there's a plethora of people waiting to check in. Over.
Yes, indeed, Greg. Yeah, there's a plethora, but the question is whether they can hear us in these radio conditions. Okay, Greg. Well, thanks for checking in from Little Egg Harbor in South Jersey, and we'll look forward to doing it again another time. Anything further, Greg?
No, that's it. Have a great day. This is N1EXI.
All right. Very good. We're clear with EXI rather, Echo X-Ray India. And this is K1T with Honey, K1TWH. The name is Tom. This is ECARS, and we're looking for check-ins. Please call now. Over. Any relays on check-in? ECARS 7255. This is K1T with Honey, K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel, and I'm listening for check-ins. Please call now. Over. ECARS. This is K1T with Honey, net control station this hour for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255, and we're listening for check-ins. Please call now. Over.
Kilo Charlie 1, Tango Yankee.
Okay, let me get that down. Kilo Charlie 1, Tango Yankee. Go ahead, sir. KT1 TTY, over to you. Over. Copied K1 or KC1 Tango Tango Yankee. And go ahead and give me your name and QTH, over. That's happened with where the station called in and disappeared. So it could be radio conditions are actually changing them there. In any case, one more call. KC1 Tango Tango Yankee, you copy K1T with Honey. Over. Welcome back to that. This is K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel. My name is Tom Terrible. QTH Southeast Massachusetts. We are looking for check-ins for the ECARS network. You don't have to be a member. Everyone who has the appropriate amateur license is welcome to check in. Please call now. Over.
Kilo 5 Whiskey Victor Alpha.
This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, on or about 7255. My call is K1TWH, K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel, running about 300 watts to a hidden on-fed dipole. And we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. Anyone is welcome to join. Please call now. Over. Check-ins for ECARS. This is K1T with Honey. K1TWH, Southeast Massachusetts. I'm looking for any check-ins for ECARS. Please call now. Looking for check-in. If you'd like to check in, please call now. Over.
WRKM.
I heard a station in there. Go ahead and give it another try. K1T with Honey. Net control. Over.
No bat today?
I don't know. I have a feeling it's either from another area or there's no copy on that control for that station. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My name is Tom, Terra over Mike, and I'm listening for check-in. Please call now. Over. Church is about minus 95 right now. That's pretty calm. K1PWH, K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel, located in Southeast Massachusetts. Net control. My name's Tom, and I'm looking for check-ins. Please call now. Radio Service Network. All stations are welcome. If you'd like to check in, just please call now. Over. Probably the most wearing here my own Sweet 2 amplifier has had in a long time. Name is Tom, Terra Opal Mike. This is ECARS, and we're on the air from about 7:45 in the morning till about 1:30 in the afternoon, and it's been here for a long time, the late 60s, and it used to be a mobile service net, but now it's a service net in general. And my name is Tom, K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel, listening for check-in. Please call now. PWH for ECARS. Any check-ins, please call now. Over. To 7850. Listen to ECARS. Ended up with taking a nosedive. So, and in any case, this is K1 TWH for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. On 7255, we're listening for any check-ins. Please call now. blackout. This is K1T with Honey, K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel. Looking for a signal report from anyone who can actually hear me here on ECARS, because I can't even hear CHU. They're running a lot more power than I am. Over.
This is November 1, Golf Bravo Echo in northwestern Connecticut. I can hear you, so you're getting out a little bit. Over.
Thank you very much. Thank you. N1GBA, K1T with Honey. I hear you about an S2, S3. And like I said, I went up to CHU on 7850, and they're right in the noise. So the van took a turn for the worse. My name is Tom. What's your name? Over.
Name here is Ralph, and like I said, located in northwestern Connecticut, and running legal limit. So S2, I forgot where you were. Over.
Southeast Mass, over by Cape Cod, about 15 miles inland from Cape Cod Bay. Over.
Well, at least we're getting a little bit of propagation. And hold on. On your next transmission, I'll take a look and I'll see what kind of signal level you're giving me. But I mean, you're good readable. I'm using an Apache Labs Anon 7000 DLE software defined radio, so the receiver is super duper. I could not be more pleased with it. I've had a few radios over the years, and this is by far the best receiver for noise reduction and pulling signals out of the noise. Over.
Sorry, I had to go in the other room and help the dog get up. He was slipping on the tile floor. Yeah, fine on the Apache Labs, and you have a really, really good signal to the South Jersey receiver, NJ2US, and you're doing an S9 plus a little. I'm doing maybe S7, SE. I'm running 300 watts. The amplifier is an old LA 1000 ancient. Had one 30, 40 years ago. Now I've got another one. And the rig is an FT897. Very much modified FT897 from Yaesu. Over.
And just so you know, my noise level here is about an S4, and you're peaking at about an S6. So you're not doing too bad, and I can hear you perfectly fine. And there is I see nothing else on the band. So it must have been another flare or another CME. I know there was one in the wee hours of yesterday morning that really screwed up some of my morning nets, but other than that, you gotta roll with the punches, right? Over.
Absolutely, Ralph. Well, thanks for checking in. I just was interested. I was pretty sure that that's what happened. I had several stations. The most recent one was KC1TTY, who heard me well enough to check in, and then didn't hear when I turned it over to them. And that's a sign that the band has went south. The reason I have the amplifier is just to run ECARS. The band conditions have been so terrible that if I didn't have the amplifier, here's without the amplifier, testing 1, 2, 3, 4 at about 40 or 50 watts. And here's with the amplifier, getting maybe 300 watts out, Ralph. And I don't want to run more than that in that trailer park, or I'll get myself in trouble. Over.
So I can still hear you without the amplifier. It's not as easy, but I prefer your amplifier on. Let's put it that way, because you are down without the amp. You are down at the noise level, but yeah, I run the amp because I'm the net control station for a couple of other nets, and I wanted to make sure that I was heard. And I've had an amp for many, many years. It was a tube. I had a tube amp using the old amp supply with two 3-500s, and It was tough to tune up from band to band, and the fan made a lot of noise. Now I have a solid state amp, and I just turn it on, and it follows the radio, and I don't have to worry about it. Over.
Roger that. Yeah, very good. Yeah, very good. Well, I was looking for something inexpensive because there's no telling. I'm on the air today, but the landlord could tell me to take it all down and I'd disappear, and all that would be left is the magnetic loops that are inside the tool shed. So, given the fact that I don't have the rights of a common citizen, I try to stay hidden and below the radar, and that keeps me on the air, at least so far. 6 years in, I'm still here, Ralph. So, thank you very much for checking in. Anything we can do? Anything more, Ralph? Over.
No, I just want to wish you a great day, and I need to get back to work anyways. I work out of the house, and I really just wanted to make sure that you knew your radio was still working. But have a great day from N1GBE.
Super. Thanks for coming in, Ralph. Yeah, when nobody else could hear me, you could hear me, and that counts. And if they're in the right place in South Jersey, they can hear me, because I can see them still getting down to NJ2US. But you probably have to be in just the right place, and you happen to be in one of those places. So thanks for checking in, and we'll clear and move on here. N1GBE, break with you. This is K1T with Honey, K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel. My name is Tom, Southeast Massachusetts. This is ECARS, if you can hear it, and we're listening for check-in. Please call now. Over.
Kilo Charlie 2, Delta Echo Quebec.
KF2, Sierra Charlie, and another station. Go ahead.
Kilo Charlie 2, Delta Echo Quebec.
Okay, Delta Echo Quebec. Do I have any other stations? All right, back up to the top. Kilo Foxtrot 2, Sierra Charlie, K1T with Honey. Over.
Oh, very good, Tom. The band is definitely down, but I got 100% copy on you, no problem. Signal level isn't real high, but you're well out in the clear over the noise here. Name is John, and I'm located in Sullivan County, New York. Back to you, Tom.
All right, very good, in Sullivan County in New York. Thanks for checking in, John. You've got a good signal in here. Same, not strong, but the audio is very clear, and you're in S2, S3, and above the noise, which is the best we can hope for. Well, I can't hear 10 kW from CHU on 7850, then things are cattywampus. But thanks for checking in. Anything else, John?
No, not at all. Just wanted to give you another one, and thanks for filling in, Tom. KF2SC, clear.
Very good. Thanks, John. Thanks for coming in. Okay, we'll break with John. Let's go to KC2, Delta Echo Quebec. Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, hello, Tom. Name is Jim, Juliet Indigo Mike. Just wanted you to know you're getting out. You're about an S6 down here in northern New Jersey, and the band is lousy. Running about 100 watts, and just seeing if you could hear me.
Well, your high watt is doing very well. That means you're well positioned. It was a kilowatt was just above the northwest Connecticut. It just depends on where you're at and what the conditions are at the moment, Jim, but you're doing really well. Over.
Yeah, QSL, your signal came up too. You were S4 before. You're probably S8, S9 now. So whatever happened is starting to let up a little bit. But just thought we'd check in and support the net.
Hey, I appreciate all the check-ins, and that's why we're here. And also, in better conditions, we get to do signal reports and connect people for, contacts and lots more. But when the conditions get this poor, it's just great just to have somebody keeping you company. Over.
Yeah, QSL, I agree. Okay, very good. It was good talking to you. We'll definitely check in again. Have fun.
Okay, Jim, I can't resist, though, because North Jersey, the first thing somebody from South Jersey always thinks is, they always say, what exit?
Yeah, well, we're actually in western Jersey, so we're about 20 miles from the Parkway, but it would be exit 142.
Okay, real good. I know that section up by the Delaware Water Gap, right?
Yeah, actually, we're halfway between New York City and the Delaware Water Gap. We're in Rockaway, so right off of Route 80.
Okay, super duper. Very good. When visiting family, it seems to me we would try Route 80 at times, coming from New Hampshire down to my wife's family is in South Jersey and Barrington near Philly. So very good. Well, very good, Jim. Thanks for checking in. Anything else, over?
No, not at all. Just next week we're going up to Maine for a week, so we'll be passing through your territory there. Never been to Maine, but been to New Hampshire quite a few times. So we'll have some fun up there. No, everything else is fine, and we will catch up with you again.
Okay, Jim. Well, Maine is a great place, and you're from North Jersey, so when you're there, just remember you are from away. Over?
QSL, I agree.
Yep. Great people. I always enjoyed all the guys I worked with. I was a did service in Vermont, and so I knew a lot about all three states. Okie doke. Well, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, on about 7255. My name is Tom. I got about 7 minutes left of net control. Lord knows how much I've got left in electrons up in the ionosphere, but we'll see if you can hear me. And you'd like to check into ECARS, please give me a call now. Over.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
There you are there, Tim. Juliet Tango Alpha. And do we have any other check-ins? Do I have any relays on other check-ins? Well, before I lose you, Tim, go ahead.
Yeah, hello, Tom. Just walked in the door from some trail clearing there with my crew around the corner from my house, and heard John there. I want to say hello. So, hello. And you sounded great down here. Your signal is about 5.7, and my noise level is about 5.5, so you're coming in pretty good. So you have a nice weekend coming up, and maybe I'll talk to you tomorrow. K3KTX.
Super, Tim. Well, thanks for checking in. Good to hear your voice. And this is with the amplifier on. So you can see with the amplifier is better for rotten band conditions, and there's been a lot of rotten band conditions. Over.
Yeah, Roger. I operated barefoot really for all of my time at Ham Radio up until I retired. And a year after I retired, I bought some amplifier. I bought this huge from a guy down in Philadelphia. It's been great. The only trouble I've had with it is the contact and the relay, but that was easily fixed. But, I counted them, but I think there's either 14 or 16 screws to get the cover off this thing. So anyway, the Marathon ALS 600, and I love it. It's terrific. And I bought this amplifier soon after I bought the 7300, which again I waited for rotation to retire to get a new station. I was using my 735, ICOM 735 for, I would say, maybe 30 years. And love that thing. Still right here in front of me. All right, 73, Tom. Have a good weekend. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Roger that, Tim. Do you know who ICOM sold most of the 735s to?
Take it in.
United States Air Force. It's in every Air Force test stand because of the CIB bus. That's the way that the Air Force would test the HF equipment aboard various aircraft.
Oh, wow. Okay, so they just bring it up in the air, do they?
No, it wasn't so much in the air. It was in the test stand, the gear. It was in the aircraft. And they brought out the 725 and the ICOM 728 and the 729, and people were scratching their head because you could still buy a brand new 735, and they were still under contract to keep supplying them to the Air Force, and that's why the 735 was still being manufactured. Over.
No, I didn't know that. And then, how many did the Air Force purchase? Over?
Oh, I'd have to dig in for that one. I don't remember the numbers, but it was a pretty big number.
Yeah, I could imagine. That's pretty cool. Well, they must have had, what, 735
exactly. And while I can't say what I worked on when I was doing my stint as a top secret engineer, I can tell you I was in several places where I saw ICOM 735 and they looked just like the one I had at home. Over.
Yeah, Roger, that's really cool. Did ICOM do the modification or did the airplane?
I don't know. I imagine that ICOM probably just put the rack mounting wings on it, and I don't think they had to do anything else. Everything else was adjustable. So all you had to do is plug it in, supply power, and whatever attenuation you were going to do for your testing, and you were all ready to go.
Yeah, very good. Well, if I ever decide to get a retired Air Force jet, then I will know what to do. Okay, then, Tom, you have a good one. Thank you for doing the net today. I'm glad you were there. 73, Kilo 3, Juliet, Tango Alpha.
Okay, real good, Tim. Thanks for stopping by. And yes, that's the CIV bus is very similar to the HPIB, Hewlett Packard Instrument Bus, and that is what made it so interesting to the Air Force, because they could get their computers to talk to it. Okay, this is coming up on the end of the shift. Do I have any tail gunners? Anybody who want to make the last check-in to K1TWH, please call now.
K1MQ, thanks, Tom.
Hey, K1MQ. I'm not supposed to be able to hear you, Jim, but I do hear you. Over.
Yeah, I can hear you fairly well, actually, so not bad copy on you. I am on the right antenna, the one that actually is working. Yeah, I just thought I'd say hey. Before I shut things down here, I'm in the middle of trying to shut things down here to leave, but thanks for doing it, Tom. Appreciate it.
Yeah, real happy to fill in, Jim. It's been nice to run it. I volunteered to do it a long time ago, and I finally got a window where I could get in here and do some good. Okay, now Ron, let's see. I don't know if you're on the bat channel. Let me look back here at Slack. Get Slack up on the screen. Yeah, okay, Ron. I see you on the back channel. So I'm going to turn this off. I would like to thank all the stations that checked in with K1TWH over the past hour.
Well, I guess that hearing you thing wasn't long-lasting. Take care, Tom.
And I'm going to turn it over to W2DAR. Go ahead, Ron. It's all yours. Over.
Okay, Tom. Thank you for handling the net for the past hour, and we'll take it from here. Perfect timing. Good afternoon. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, that operates on a frequency of 7.255 megahertz. This service operates 7 days a week, Monday to Friday, from 0730 to 1330, and on the weekend from 0800 to 1200. This service is a directed net, so please pass all your traffic through your net controller. Your net controller for today is Ron, W2DAR, ECARS number 20749 for life, and I am located in the town of East Hanover, New Jersey, about 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. I will operate the net from 1200 to 1300 today. I will give check-in priority to mobile, URP, and portable first before regular check-in. Does anyone have any important traffic, schedule, or net announcements to make at this time? Nothing heard. Today is Thursday, July 25th, 2024. And at this time, I'm looking for mobiles. Mobiles only. Checking into ECARS, please. Are there any mobiles, URP, or portable?
Whiskey 3, Kilo, Echo, Victor, portable.
Whiskey 3, Kilo, Echo, Victor, portable 3. Good afternoon. How are you today?
Oh, good afternoon. First time checking into the net. I'm just playing out in the backyard with a 40-meter inverted V antenna. It's nice and lightweight, portable, and I'm running on battery power with an IC7300.
Okay, Kevin, I was busy logging you in, so when you come back to me, I shall give you a signal report on the return. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, very good. This is W3KEV. I'm picking you up a 5.9, nice, beautiful, clear signal here into Tunkhannock, Pennsylvania, about 20 miles north of Scranton, Pennsylvania. Back to you, net control.
Okay, Kevin, I have an S1 noise level, and you're coming in at an S3, but solid Q5 copy. Anything else I could help you with on ECARS this afternoon, Kevin?
No, thank you. This is W3KEV Portable, turning it back to net control.
Okay, Kevin, thank you very much for joining us on ECARS. Enjoy the rest of the day. It's significantly cooler, and it is reasonably humid, and it is not bright sunshine here. We're slightly overcast. Happy afternoon, Kevin. This is W2DAR. Next control for ECARS. Listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo Foxtrot 2, Sierra Charlie.
Kilo Foxtrot 2, Sierra Charlie. Good afternoon. How are you today?
Oh, I'm doing pretty good, Ron. There was a mobile trying to call in, and I could attempt to relay if you would like. Back to you, Ron.
Oh, I would certainly appreciate that, John. I did not hear him at all. I've got an S1 noise level. I think the sun is sending some activity toward the Earth that's knocking out the propagation today. It's all yours, John.
Okay, I'll give it a try. K1RMA. This is Kilo Foxtrot 2, Sierra Charlie. Name here is John. Go ahead. Well, looks like maybe I lost him. He might have turned off too when he couldn't get a response. Anyway, good to hear you, Ron. Good signal this way. Band conditions are down, but that's all right. Your signal's making it through in fine shape. We got a little bit of overcast, humidity, no rain yet. Back over to you, KF2SC.
Okay, John. Thank you very much for trying out the relay for me. And I did not hear him in there. I have an S1 noise level. You're coming in S3, but solid Q5 copy. It's just that the signals are not strong today. But we'll muddle through it. Thanks so much, and have a good afternoon.
Okay, very good. Yeah, same on this end, but I do have a really low noise level here, so that's a good thing. Anyway, yeah, thanks again, Ron. You have a fine afternoon. KF2SC clear.
Happy day, John. Thank you for helping. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Alpha Echo 1, Juliet Romeo.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Alpha Echo 1, Juliet Romeo.
Alpha Echo 1, Juliet Romeo, you're being entered into the log sheet. Good afternoon. How are you today?
Good afternoon. It's a lovely day here in Marlboro. It's like 82 degrees, 77% humidity, and really cloudy, breezy, and it's just a fun day. It's a day to work on antennas and stuff like that. Yeah. Your signal, I can't receive you at all here. My noise floor is a 5. And I'm using Jeff's SDR in order to receive you, so I hope I'm coming in okay. I seem to get out much better than the signal comes in. So I'm putting up about 500 watts right now to get through to you. Is my signal okay?
Yes, your signal's fine, Jim. You're coming in 5.6. Yeah, I have an extremely low noise level. It just barely reaches an S1. We've got probably some activity from the sun that's not cooperating with the Amateur Radio Society here on Earth. But you're doing fine. You're 5.6 and good audio, and I've got you logged in. Go ahead.
Oh, thank you for that. It's always good to have a good signal report. I won't hold it up. I just want to say hello to everyone and check in. I get out better than I get in, so I need to put up a better receiving antenna. But 73, have a good day, and my lifetime number is 10541. 73.
10541. Entered into the log sheet. Thank you very much, Jim. Enjoy the afternoon, and thank you for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Happy day. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
November 2, Mike Quebec Kilo.
I can hear a November station trying to check in. You're well below my noise level. I want to acknowledge that I can hear you trying to check in. Wait a little bit. Hopefully conditions will improve and give it a try again. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Here's WA1UJA Hotel.
is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
WA3. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, uniform, Juliet Alpha. WA1, JA, Opium.
Relay.
Go relay.
Good afternoon, Ron. It's Tim, Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. The mobile station trying to check in on Whiskey Alpha 1. Give it a try, over.
Roger, this is Whiskey Alpha 1, uniform, Juliet Alpha. WA1, UJA.
Okay, I got Whiskey 1 and ending with Alpha. I think I have uniform Tango Alpha. Just say your subject 3 times, I'll get it, over.
Okay. Yes, Whiskey Alpha 1, Whiskey Alpha 1. And the rest is uniform, Juliet Alpha. UJA. WA1, UJA.
Alright, I got you. Whiskey Alpha 1, uniform Juliet Alpha. Your name and your location, please.
Roger, Roger. Nature is Dave. Diamonds are very expensive. And I am located in Claremont, New Hampshire. I am a much member. I don't have the number in front of me, but yeah, I'm sitting kind of fence at the post office. So once my wife comes up and I get moving, I should get better.
Yeah, okay, Dave. You got a weak signal. My location is over in between New York and Lancaster, PA, Pennsylvania, and so your signal is not too strong over here. But you know you're in a mobile, so that's typical. I did not get your location. Can you say your location 3 times, over?
Roger, Roger. Well, like I say, I'm not right in front of a chain link fence, and I am in Claremont, New Hampshire. Claremont, New Hampshire. Claremont, New Hampshire.
Claremont, New Hampshire. Claremont, New Hampshire. Okay, so very good. I'm gonna send it back to the next control. But is there anything else he can do for you?
No, it's been a long time since I've checked in, and I was waiting for my wife, so I figured I'd give it a shot. Yeah, Claremont.
Yes, Roger. Okay, very good then. Bill, you have a good Dave, you have a good modeling time there and safe travels. And 73. I'm going to give this back over to Ron. So his call is Whiskey Alpha 1, uniform Juliet Alpha, and he's in Claremont, New Hampshire. Claremont, New Hampshire. His name's Dave. Okay, back to you, Ron, K3, APA.
Okay, Tim, very good. Thank you much for the relay. And I've got him entered in slot number 6 on the log sheet today. And the conditions are very poor. At this point, I have no bars on the Kenwood here for the signal level. I have 0 signal level, so we've got a great degree of absorption today. So it's going to be a difficult day. So thank you very much for the help. Much appreciated from York, Pennsylvania. Happy day.
Okay, Ron. Yeah, you are 5'7" here on my 7300 7S7, and I can see South Car, somebody on South Car's frequency, but the rest of the band here that I have when I'm on 7255 that I can see is pretty much blank. All right, you have a good one then, and good luck getting more people here this afternoon. Hi. This is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, clear.
Okay, Tim, I do have Q5 copy on your coming in S3. Thank you for the help. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Yeah, FYI, this is WA1UJA Mobile. I'm away from the fence and out of the city. You may hear me better now.
Oh, I certainly hear you better, Dave. Very good. Come on in.
My wife came out and got away from the chain link fence, and I'm out there.
Where'd you go, Dave? Where'd you go? You got the chain link fence and then you disappeared. Did the fence get after you?
He was in there. Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I got him up to shopping and he got a chain link fence and then he disappeared.
I'll try to get in here for him. This is WA1UJA Mobile. Over. Ron, he was just saying he got away from the chain link fence and he's climbing the mountain. He lives up on a hill and that's where he's headed right now. Over.
Okay. We'll be here. I've got another 35 minutes, so I'll be patient. And if he gets to the top of the hill, hopefully we can acknowledge him. Thank you. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Mountain there. Been there, mountain antennas several times when I was much, much younger. K1, keep it, honey.
Dave, if you can hear me, I'll be standing by listening for you when you get to the top of the hill. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo, Charlie, 1, Papa, Tango, Sierra.
Boy, I got a strong signal all of a sudden. Something happened to my receiver here. Kilo, Charlie, 1, Papa, Tango, Sierra. Good afternoon. How are you doing today?
Good afternoon. I was trying to get on for a while, but you were coming in and out.
I wasn't coming in and out of the door, Salvatore.
Well,
maybe you were coming in and out. Bad day today for propagation. A lot of absorption, as far as I can tell. This is one of the rare times, okay, that my signal level is 0. No bars on the Kenwood signal meter here, and everybody has been coming in. It's been very low, but all of a sudden you come pounding in here. When you get back to me, Salvador, I'm logging you in, and I'll give you a signal report. Back to you, Salvador.
Roger. Temperature here is 77 degrees. 77 degrees. From Hardwick, Massachusetts.
Okay, 77 degrees in Hardwick. I think we're a bit warmer. I think we're close to 80 today. High humidity, overcast. We don't have bright sunshine. And you're coming in at 5.7. Good audio, Salvador. Back to you.
Roger. We're running here 86 humidity. 86 humidity.
Well, I can tell you what it is here in the shack, okay? And it is 70% in the ham shack. And I know it's more humid outside. How are you doing this afternoon?
Oh, just hanging in there, playing around with the radio.
Okay, you're going to join us on the Rooster Net tomorrow morning?
No, not tomorrow morning. I go to dialysis early in the morning on Friday, so the morning's tied up.
Okay, well, look for you on Saturday. Well, thank you for keeping me company this afternoon, Salvador. It's been a quiet afternoon. Thanks again for joining me in ECARS, and enjoy operating the amateur radio today. Happy day, Salvador.
Roger, 7-3, and have a good afternoon.
Happy day. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
November 1, Echo Papa X-ray, mobile.
No, November 1, Papa, repeat the call sign, please.
November 1, Echo Papa X-ray.
November 1, Echo Papa X-ray, and I believe you're mobile. Good afternoon. How are you today?
I'm doing okay. Hey, tell me, are the bands really as bad as they are, or is it my radio? Every day it sounds so lousy. But fill me in.
Byron, you're going to have to repeat that question because you're right at my noise level. And go ahead, give it a try. Go ahead.
Okay, just wondering, are the bands really as bad as they are, or is it my radio?
Okay, Byron, I think you're asking about the bands, okay? It's not your equipment, not your equipment. We have a great degree of absorption. I think the sun is raising havoc with our propagation today. And I was alerted to that a day or two ago. But there's tremendous absorption. There's hardly any signals. This is one of the rare times that I have a zero noise level on the Kenwood here. So it's not your equipment. It's propagation today. It's very poor, Byron. Back to you.
Roger, got that. Okay, I feel better about it. It's been horrible for weeks on end. Anyway, good catching up with you. We'll keep trying in the future. 7-3 from south of Boston, N1 EPX.
Okay, Byron, and that last go around, okay, you came up to an S2, almost hitting an S3. So it's again, it's not your equipment. It's just a poor conditions today. Please drive carefully. Happy afternoon, and thank you very much for joining us in ECARS. Happy day. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Whiskey 2, Bravo, Uniform Delta.
I can hear two stations trying to check in. You're well below my noise level. We're having very difficult propagation conditions today. Wait a little bit, perhaps conditions will improve, and give it a try again. I'll be here for about another 25 minutes. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for second.
Kilo Echo 8, Uniform Kilo Yankee.
Kilo Echo 8, Uniform Echo Yankee. Good afternoon. How are you today?
Very good. It's Kilo Echo 8, Uniform Kilo Yankee.
Okay, I stand corrected. Kilo Echo 8, Uniform Kilo Yankee. Over to you.
QSL, got you 5x5 here, and just wanted to check in.
Okay, very good. I am logging in right now, and let's see. How are you doing this afternoon, Darrell from Stowe, Ohio?
Quite well, thank you. Just finished a bunch of doctor's appointments and thought I'd chill out and enjoy a little radio.
Okay, well, I don't want to disappoint you too much, but it's very difficult propagation today, especially on this band. There's a high degree of absorption. This is one of the few, and I mean few times, that the S meter on my Kenwood Sugar Golf 590 here is showing a zero noise level. You're doing fine from Ohio. 5.5 and excellent audio. Back to you, Darrell.
Roger that. We just never know what the band's going to serve up for us. Okay, appreciate the QSO, and I'll log in, and 73's to you.
Okay, thank you very much for keeping me company this afternoon. It's a quiet 1 hour period. Happy day, stay safe, and thank you again for joining us in ECARS 73.
73.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Whiskey 2, Bravo, Uniform Delta.
How you doing this afternoon, bud?
Doing okay, Ron. I'm sorry you're having such trouble with this propagation, but it's terrible. QSL?
Well, you know, I've been operating amateur radio for a very long time, and I could say it's actually everyday amateur radio conditions. You never know what you're going to get when you turn that receiver on. Back to you, bud.
Exactly. Like, we went through a bunch of years with nothing. I mean nothing. And I think this last spring, oh boy, it bounced back, and I figured, boy, we finally got it back downhill again. But I'll take what I can get. QSL?
QSL, and you're coming in an S3, but I have solid Q5 copy on you. And I was alerted by space weather a day or two ago that the sun is sending us some activity that's not conducive to amateur radio operation. So he'll be gone by tomorrow or the next day. But no problem. It's typical conditions. Over to you, bud.
Yeah, okay, Ron, I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, I'll be away. I'm going to be out to a family reunion this weekend. So, Ron, again, thank you for being net control. Thank you so much, Ron. This is W2BUD. I forgot your call there, Don. N2DAR, I think, and I keep forgetting your call.
Okay, bud, I think you turned it back over to me, and you fade right out into the wild blue nebula. And I'm glad that the conditions held up enough that we could have a reasonable QSO. Happy afternoon. Thank you for keeping me company on ECARS. Enjoy the rest of the day. 7-3.
7-3, Ron.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November. Good afternoon. How are you today?
Not too bad. I got you 5, 9 plus 5. I just looked at the space weather map. Radio communications. Looked like we had a a R1 minor blackout, and we're on the bottom side of that now, so it may pick up. And I'm only running 70 watts right now, over.
Well, Jerry, your 70 watts is coming in solid Q5 copy. You're an S3, and I presently have slightly less than an S1 noise level. So when I see the noise levels down that low, I know we've got a lot of absorption. And yes, the sun is raising havoc with us. Back to you, Jerry.
Yeah, Roger, I got an S0 on the 7300 here, so very good. Take care and happy hunting, over.
Okay, well, thank you very much for keeping me company in ECARS this afternoon. It's been a quiet 1 hour so far, and hopefully we'll have better conditions tomorrow. Back to you.
Roger, Monday at this time I had the same thing. I think I ended up with 23. It really opened up. It was started off really great. Then we had a dead spell, and then about 15 minutes left, she picked up again. So, half ace, over.
Okay, very good. Thanks for joining me. Have a happy, safe afternoon. 7-3.
7-3 and 2 GGS.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
KC3, EWJ.
KC3, EWJ. Good afternoon, Alan.
Good afternoon, Ron. I don't usually check into ECARS, but because normally you have lots and lots of check-ins, but I guess today you're looking for guys.
Well, we've got a difficult propagation date today, Alan. By the way, you're coming in an S3, and I have an S0 to an S1 noise level. When I see it's that low, I know we have tremendous absorption. So the sun activity is creating a havoc with amateur radio this afternoon. And I was warned about that a day or two ago. So I think by tomorrow we'll be in better condition. Back to you, Alan.
Okay, Ron. Yeah, there's not that many stations on today on 40 meters. Actually, I haven't been on the Rooster Net 80 meters at all this week either. I don't know. Been doing things here at the house. Anyhow, it is afternoon. Good afternoon to you, Ron, and I hope you have a pleasant day. W2DAR, KC3 EWJ. Okay, Alan. Good to hear you on ECARS, and thank you for keeping me company this afternoon. Happy day, 7-3. Thank you, 73, Ron. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo 3, Radio Delta Fox.
Okay, there's a station. I'm going to try to pull you in. Let me pull up the audio gain. It was a Kilo 3. Give it a try.
Kilo 3, Radio Delta Fox.
Is it Kilo 3 Radio Alpha Mike?
Kilowatt 3, Radio Delta Foxtrot.
Okay, Radio Delta Foxtrot. QSL?
QSL.
Okay, I'm putting you into the logbook right now. Romeo Delta Foxtrot. Good afternoon, Bob. How you doing?
Yeah, good. I've been playing around with the antennas a little bit today, and I just wanted to get a signal report. My ECARS is 30877. Over. 30227. Okay, very good. You're not moving my S meter. I've got pretty reasonable copy on you. We've got high absorption today. So hopefully it'll be a better propagation day tomorrow. Back to you, Bob. Yeah, okay, very good. Yeah, the ECARS is 3030877. QSL?
Okay, I've got that corrected. Thank you very much. Have a happy afternoon, and thank you for joining me in ECARS.
Yeah, very good, sir. K3RDS.
7-3, Bob. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Alpha Bravo 2, Yankee Zulu.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
November 1, Golf, Foxtrot Mike.
Oh, boy. Thank you very much. And a strong signal. Difficult day today. Good afternoon. How are you today?
I'm doing good, Ron. Yeah, the call, November 1, Golf, Fox Mike. Name is Gary. Located here in northwest Connecticut, little town called Winstead. I'm watching the meter here for a couple of minutes, and you dropped down to a 3. Now you're back up to a 10 over 9. So, crazy band. But how you doing?
Doing good, Gary. It's almost falling asleep on this net control. Give me something. We've got a high degree of absorption today, so the signal levels are very low. And this is one of the rare occasions that I have zero noise level on the Denver here. And what is the name of that golden retriever?
I forget what picture I had in there. I had 2 Goldens. Let me see here. Oh, I just brought. Oh, that's my second one that I had there. His initials were JT. We named him after a musician, James Taylor. There. Oh, I didn't name him. A friend of ours named him because we couldn't think of anything. So we called him JT. Over.
Okay. Well, I'll introduce him to our golden here, Zoe. She's not looking up at the computer, and he looks to be, I'm going to say probably close to about eight or so years, or middle lifetime.
Yeah, he lived 13 years. I had to put him down 8 years ago on Father's Day, which was the worst Father's Day I've ever had. And let me see. Yeah, he 13. That picture there, he was probably about 10. And he watched me everywhere I went in the yard, so I took a picture of him. He followed me around like a puppy dog that he was. And he was a great companion. 13 years of pure joy with him. Over.
Well, that was my guess. And I've got to tell you the truth, not quite a guess. Because I'm looking at his nose, okay? And his nose tells me he's around 10. 13, you are very fortunate. I know it's difficult to lose a golden retriever. They are a member of the family. They are actually part of this family. And Zoe here is 12 and a half. And she's one of the darker colors golden retrievers, but she's doing amazingly well. I consider that she's on borrowed time, so she gets a lot of TLC from Diane and I, and she returns that. And we're very careful with her. We make her own food. In fact, I'm making a batch right now. And she gets nothing but filtered water and everything. So we're doing everything we can to keep Zoe with us as long as possible. Back to you, Gary.
Yeah, that's great. I was going to ask you about Zoe because we've chatted about the dogs before. It's been a while since I checked in with you, but my first golden, believe it or not, his name was Sam, and he went 16 years and 1 week. And I had people telling me he wouldn't last more than 10 or 12 years, and he went 16 years and 1 week, and he was one tough cookie. I got some pictures of him too, but I haven't put them on QRZ. But anyway, back to you.
That is absolutely great to hear. Well, I'm really happy to hear that. So there's a possibility that Zoe's going to be with us for quite a number of years yet, and I hope we could go that long. But she's doing amazingly well, and she's being treated very, very carefully. And I dread the day that she'll be departing, but I know it will be coming. So all we can do is give her a lot of TLC and try to do the right thing to keep her health in good condition. Back to you.
Yeah, Roger. Well, it sounds like you're doing the right thing with her, giving her all the love there and everything that keeps them going too. And unfortunately, some dogs get abused. But I'm a dog lover, and my wife is a dog lover, and I raised 2 boys with 2 different golden retrievers, 2 sons, and boy, they really love the dogs too. So I'm glad that Zoe's doing well. Anyway, we'll send it back to you. You got a few minutes left there, so we'll send it back to you. Say 7-3, and good luck.
Okay, Gary. And as I mentioned, I'm making a batch of dog food for Zoe now because I only have one amount for feeding her for tonight. She gets fed morning and night, and it's a special formulation that was developed between my wife and the veterinarian, because Zoe does have some food allergies, and it's chopped meat, okay, carrots chopped up, broccoli chopped up, some rice, and water. Yeah, chopped meat, broccoli, rice, and carrots, and that's in the slow stock pot cooker right now, and that will be simmering for a couple of hours. So that's the recipe of her food.
Yeah, Roger. Sounds like a good, healthy meal for the dog. That's for sure. Okay, we'll say 7-3. Let you maybe get a couple more there at the end here. So, good luck to you, your family, and Zoe. Over.
Okay, and enjoy Highland Lake. Good to hear you join me this afternoon. Happy day.
7-3.
7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
I can hear someone trying to check in with the Lima. You're way down below my noise level. There's a high absorption rate for the propagation today, so it's not good conditions for amateur radio. But I want to let you know I can just about hear you trying to check in. Hopefully next time the conditions will be better. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Whiskey India 1 India.
Whiskey India 1 India. I don't think I recognize that call sign. Good afternoon. How are you today?
Yeah, I'm doing well. It's been a while. ECARS number 10,340. And I've been reading the mail. Yeah, conditions aren't the greatest, but I thought I'd give you, maybe I'm your tail gunner today.
Okay, Bernard, I've got you logged in. I don't have solid Q5 copy on you. And you're in Warwick, Rhode Island. There's a very poor radio conditions today, so it's not your equipment, okay? Just to let you know. Anybody that can hear me, it's not your equipment today. There's a high absorption rate and signal levels are very low. Thank you, Bernard, for joining me this afternoon. You're the end of my 1-hour shift of net control, and I'll turn it back over to you for the final, Bernard.
All right, well, I'm glad I'm your tail gunner. 73, and have a great rest of the day.
And thank you for keeping me company this afternoon on ECARS, Bernard. Happy afternoon. Enjoy the day. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Ending my 1-hour shift and turning it over to your next net controller, which will be Ed Echo Delta. Ed's call sign is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. Good afternoon, Ed.
Good afternoon, Ron. Good afternoon. And Ron, thank you so much for last Thursday helping out, because I had to go to take my dog to the vet. You know, that's my kid, so it's kind of a last moment situation going on. But thank you, Ron. Everything's well over here. Dog's great. My buddy's great. And anyways, listen, you are at S7 here into Allegheny County, New York. So you're sounding good as usual. And once again, Ron, thank you so much for helping out. Welcome everybody to East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Next, before I go any further, is there any priority traffic? Okay. Didn't hear nothing. No news is good news. Let's start the right way here. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee is your net controller. Name here is Ed Echo Delta, located here in Allegheny County, New York, into the Allegheny Hills. All right, let's see. Is there any mobile traffic, any QRP stations, any portable stations? Call ECARS now. I think there's a QRP station out there. Can anybody help me out? Give me a relay there. Because it's very, very low here. I can hardly hear them. And I have a zero noise floor here, and I still can't hear them. Station, I think it's a QRP station. Try one more time. Maybe somebody be able to pull you out. Did you say Kilo 1 Echo Oscar? All right, we'll catch that call sign in a second or two. Repeat a few more times, but yeah, you're giving me zero signals over here, but I can barely hear you. So maybe as time goes on, I'll be able to pull you out a little better, but I can't give you a signal report because there's no signal report to give. Over. All right, do me a favor before you go. Repeat your call sign phonetically, slowly, and like double the phonetics so I could pull you in. Maybe I could get you in here. Try it one more time. Okay, all right. Is it a Kilo Delta 3? Tango Echo Oscar? Okay, yeah, I'm having a hard time. All right, we'll let you go on that. And, we'll figure it out. To review the SDR stuff later on. Maybe I'll be able to pull you up. But try next time. Try about 5-10 minutes. All right, okay. That's enough of that, guys. All right. All right, let's open up a regular check in East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. We're looking for check-in. Things do not need to be a member to check in.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima. Papa Oscar X-ray.
Okay, we have a Kilo 1 Echo Sierra something, and we have a Oscar X-ray. Anybody else?
November 1 X-ray Charlie Yankee.
November 1 X-ray Charlie Yankee. We have you. Anybody else? All right. Okay, let's start with the Kilo 1 station. Kilo 1 station, welcome aboard.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima. Welcome aboard, sir.
Hey, good afternoon, Ed. Thanks for picking me up. Yeah, tough conditions today, but you're doing well down here in the New Boston. So just wanted to say hello and check in, and that's about it. Hope you're doing well.
We're doing good. We're doing good. You're at S5, S6 here in Allegheny County, New York, southwestern part of the state of New York. I'm sure we talked before. Yeah, no problem. Bad conditions, and you're making it through. Over.
Okay, very good. Yeah, you're peaking S9 here. A lot of noise, though. The radio's kind of noisy today. So, anyway, thanks for picking me up. I appreciate it. Yeah, we haven't talked since May. It's been a while. I keep missing you in the afternoon. I've been busy during the day, and I end up checking in early in the morning. That's it. Anyway, take care, Ed. Thanks for picking me up. Hope things are going well, and we'll talk to you again soon. K1 ESL.
Yep. Okay, very good. Everything's going very well here. The farm is doing good, and we're just busy. And then when we're done being busy, we get more busy. Take care. Nice hearing from you. Stay safe, and have yourself a great day. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima. Okay, next on deck is a Oscar X-ray or something near to that. Welcome aboard.
Oh, come on, Ed. N2EDY, N2POX.
November 1 X-ray Charlie Yankee. Any copy?
Okay, all right. Rich, we got you. November 1 X-ray Charlie Yankee, we have you. Rich, go ahead, sir.
Hey, Roger, Ed. Yes, bad conditions. How bad is my signal? Over.
You were at S7 about a second ago. Now you're at S2. Over.
There you go. Okay, we'll keep it short. And thanks for picking me up. 7-3 at POX.
Nice hearing you. Too bad, a little better conditions next time. 73. Thank you for checking in. Good to hear from you. Next on deck, November 1 X-ray Charlie Yankee. Welcome aboard.
Good afternoon. November 1 X-ray Charlie Yankee. ECARS 10434 on the roster. Super light copy on you. Have you at about a 5.5 into my station. I can hear the audio, but very light signal. I'm going to keep it short. You have cloudy skies, 78 degrees, probably a little bit of rain, and then hopefully some beautiful blue skies and low humidity for tomorrow. I'm going to send it back your way from November 1 X-ray Charlie Yankee. Back to net.
Okay. You Yeah, conditions are all over the place over here, definitely. But you are at S6 here into East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net controller, who is located here in Allegheny County. So you're about a S6. Not bad. Great audio, as usual. Great audio. So, yeah, no problem at all here. So, have yourself a great day there. Over.
Yeah, I can copy you pretty decent audio-wise, but the signal's just kind of down there. Maybe it's not reciprocating like we'd like it to have it be.
Yeah, it's like, basically 40 meters on the afternoon. You never know what you're going to get. Sometimes it's really good conditions, and other times, I'll tell you, Scott, other times I think something's wrong with the radio. Over.
Yeah, you often wonder, but it's just 40 meters. I haven't been doing too much mobile operations at all because conditions just haven't been that great. I kind of miss that. I don't know, maybe once we get towards the fall and early winter, maybe the band conditions will get better for us.
Yep. Let's hope, right? Nice time in the wintertime to be playing radio. What else can you do, or should you be doing? All right, Scott. Well, listen, you're doing quite well under these conditions, and especially from Rhode Island. I think you're the only person I talked to from Rhode Island, so you're doing very good, and it sounds like you're going to have a lot of fun on the radio today. Over.
Yep, will do. Yep. And I kind of missed that Finger Lakes region that you're in. I went to school in Alfred. I think you and I spoke about this many months ago, but you live in a beautiful part of New York State. A lot of people don't realize that part of New York.
Well, that's the way we like it. Snug as a bug. Far away from the cities, and beautiful land, very fertile land. We have good growing stuff over here. And just, I think the closest town is about 5 miles away, roughly. Not even. It's a small town. We have one blinking, we don't even have a red light. We have one blinking yellow light, I believe, yeah. So, it's nice. Nothing major. I think there's more flags on the West Coast and actual soldiers that serve in this town. We have more of that than the actual people in the town. So I like that. Over.
Yep, very good. Have a great remainder of your shift. Hopefully you get a couple more check-ins and have a good one. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee is 73, back to net.
Yeah, take care, Scott. Thank you for checking in. Stay safe, my friend. 10434. We got you, buddy. 73, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
November 3 Alpha, Quebec.
Okay, let's see. We have a Kilo Bravo station. We have a November 3 station. Anybody else? Kilo Bravo 1. Zulu Hotel Uniform. Zulu Hotel Uniform. We have you. And anybody else?
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Okay, all right, we have a mobile. Gary, we have you too. Okay, let's see if we can switch this up here. Mobile station. If you can hear me, you're on deck.
There was a double.
Mobile station, go ahead. QRP, Eddie. QRP, we got QRP too. All right, guys. I'm looking for a mobile station. Is there a mobile station out there? Whiskey 8 Charlie Station, mobile station, go ahead. Alright, Whiskey 8 Station, we got you on hold here. QRP Station, go ahead.
Good afternoon, Eddie. It's Kilo, Bravo 1, Zulu Hotel Uniform. The name is John, Delta Oscar November. I am in New Hampshire, November Hotel, number 10251. Over.
Okay, Don, we got you in there in your QRP there. You're about a S5, S6 here at Allegheny County. Over.
I got to speak with you, Eddie. That's all that matters to me, my friend. Well, it's kind of muggy. It doesn't know whether it wants to rain or the sun comes out. You just don't know. But the weeds are growing just like the grass. Take care, Eddie. Thanks for picking me up. KD1, ZH2, QRP Portable. I'm clear and back to net.
Okay, Don. Thank you very much. Stay safe, my friend. Play a lot of radio. It goes hand in hand. It's always good to talk to you. Okay. All right, boys. I'm all over the place here, so if I skip somebody, please do not throw the radio at me. That seriously hurts. Okay. Is there a November 3 Alpha Quebec, or did I butcher that? You're being called and you're on check. Go ahead.
Roger, Roger. Good morning. Well, I guess it's good afternoon. This is N3AQ, handles Ray, Romeo Alpha Yankee, 30825 on the roster. You have a nice signal here. A few fades going on between S5 and S9. When it's coming this way, you're S9. I don't know if I have your call sign right. W2EDY, is that right? N3AQ.
Okay, well, yeah, partial. I mean, yeah, good enough for government work, right? It's a November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. Over.
That's better. I knew it was Ed, but it kept coming up Myron. And I said, whoa, I'm confused. Over.
Yeah, I've been called a lot of things, so I'm good with it. No problem at all. Rio, no problem at all.
Roger, understand, Ed. Thank you very much. All right, well, I just wanted to check in and get in the log before the day was over. 7-3s to you in the net, and that mobile, I heard him, and then he faded out on me, and I also told the QRP guy up in New Hampshire. Very nice. Okay, W2EDY and the net. It's 71.9, 72 degrees, overcast, looks like rain, not raining yet. Back to you, Ed. Over.
Okay, Rayo, sounds good here. We have about 80, 85 degrees or something like that, and it's sunny. And no problems at all. The chickens are all running around here all happy, and the farm is alive and well, so we're doing good, Rayo. Thank you so much for checking in there. Is there anything else that we can do for you?
Not a thing. Just keep that net going. Have a great day.
73s, my friend. Thank you for checking in. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee, clear with Rayo. November 3 Alpha Quebec 30825. All right. Waiting patiently and strumming away. Gary, welcome aboard, my friend.
Hey, good afternoon, Ned. November 1, Golf Fox Mike, Gary, located here in Northwest Connecticut, a little town called Winsted. And I was chatting with Ron there a little bit before you came on. And watching the needle on my meter here, seems like it's on a trampoline here, bouncing anywhere from 3 up to a 7 and all over the place. But your audio is always there, so there's never a problem hearing your audio. Over.
Well, I thank you very much, Gary. I appreciate that. Yeah, you're a little bit lower than usual, but communications is still effective, so that's what matters, right, buddy? We can still hear each other. All right, well, very good, Gary. Hopefully you're watching that sun out there and you're staying very liquidated. Over.
Oh, yeah. Well, today we have 78 degrees and 70-something% humidity. It's been overcast, and we're getting some spot showers, but I don't think there's anything severe coming through, at least not yet anyway. So, but I think the weekend's must be really nice, low humidity. So, good to hear you. We'll say 7-3 and let you keep going there. November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Take care, Gary. Thank you for checking in. Stay safe. stay hydrated, play a lot of radio. Let's see. Okay, if I missed anybody, I apologize. It's kind of a crazy day here at the farm, but what's new, right? And let's open it up again here. And if I missed you the first time, I'll get you on the first list here. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. Do not need to be a member to check in. All right, okay, we got you back there. Give me your first letters of your suffix, please. Repeat them over and over, and maybe we'll pull you in. All right, your first letter to your call sign is a kilo. What's the second letter? Okay, all right. We have a Kilo Alpha 3 Tango Echo Oscar. Oh, I'm going to play a lottery. Okay, all right. We got you in here now. Kilo Alpha 3 Tango Echo Oscar. All right, thank you so much for trying. And we got you in there. You are a S-3, over. Okay, 5 watts of power on the porch. Very good. And what kind of antenna? Just a vertical antenna? Okay, all right. Very good. And what is your QTH where your porch is located? Okay, all right. Well, with the 5 watts, you're doing pretty good. You are actually communicating with the station that's in Allegheny County, New York, southwestern part of the state of New York. And, yeah, all right, we finally made the connection there with your 5 watts there, over. Okay, Marvin. All right, we'll let you go on that. It sounds like everybody's trying to break the doors down to check in here. Hi. So we'll let you go, Marvin, and good luck on your QRP there, over. All right, Marvin. Well, thank you so much for checking into ECARS. Enjoy your visit with your family there and your QRP station on the porch. 73's, my friend. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee clear with Kilo Alpha 3 Tango Echo Oscar. I'm going to give you a gold star for keep trying, and you finally made it in here. Take care, Marvin. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. We're looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins. Looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. Hi, Gary. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. interested in checking into ECARS. ECARS looking for one last check-in. All right, everybody, thank you so much for checking in. Appreciate it. Good to hear from the folks checking in there, new ones and the old ones. Appreciate it. Let's see, we'll be open tomorrow. Same bad channel, around 7:30-ish a.m. God bless you. God bless America. God knows we need it. November 2, Echo Delta, Yankee Clear.